because I I have a lot of them out on display and pinned up. And I think it would be uber super fun. Imagine if we found a turtle card in some of these Lord Eclipse packs. That King and Pat I saw hop in was. Good morning, Pat. Rambling Calamity. Good morning. Hello, King. Virgo, what is up? Well, as you guys can tell, I did a silly. How's it going, Sack Attack? Warming up your fingertips? Well, thank heavens you're here because I have the hottest hands in the Midwest, and all we got to do is like get to ripping. Raven, what is up? I have our first one is a Turtle Power 10 Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. How we doing, Raven? And I mean, I'm sure everyone saw over the weekend so many, so many pre-release packs get open, and inside were some some turtle cards in them. I'm not expecting it, but I can still hope, man. So that's why I got 10 of the pre-release packs for a break. I have a single box, a collector box of Tarkir. There is the Dominion of Lorwyn, which is a set box of Dominar United and a collector box of Lorwyn Eclipse. The Hogak Summer, which a lot of spots are taking out of the Hogak Summer 4 already, is a whole box of Modern Horizons, adding in a little extras there. Good morning, Bob. And we have, where is it? One of everything. I got one pack of everything I have here in the shop, all in one break. Well, Merm, I didn't say it was a guarantee. No part of me said it's a guarantee. I'm just going off of what I saw from pre-releases over the weekend. And seeing the pre-releases over the weekend, I kind of wanna see if we can do the same. So maybe we find some turtles today before I get to open turtles. It'd just be really fun. Yes, everything has a juicy bonus to it. Now, one of everything. Well, Rambling Calamity. I'm okay with it. I didn't see any turtles get opened on pre-release, so we didn't have any here. How's it
Three,
going, Sling?
2, 1.
Dan's got to do the thing. By the way, down below, when you comment hashtag RecMTG, let me know if you heard Bam do the countdown too. He's really bad with it. We have our pack a day giveaway for the Gordon Eclipse display. All I gotta do is click it. Well, Rambling Calamity, you can hear it in the TikTok video a lot of the time. The pseudo gonna take down the next one. Get a foil pummeler for hire. I'm gonna say for hire. Oh, Dauntless Lieutenant Showcase. Sapling Nursery. Not too shabby. Let me sleeve it up first before we back out. Venus Lepidus. But yes, another Lorwyn Eclipse play back for tomorrow. Remember, comment down below, hashtag MTG. Also, say you heard it, because I hear it all the time. Like over here, it's Watch Hand. I remember. My chat and comments on this side. So like, follow us here on TikTok. Check me out on Whatnot. Say hi. Hi guys. We don't have any of the turtles yet, Metal Junkie. What we're doing is during pre-release this weekend, a lot of the pre-release packs had their promo cards being the turtles. So I made a break of 10 Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. I want to see if we can find any of the turtle cards in it. So, Halak, use that Divvy Luck to your advantage. Hop in one of these breaks. Or all of them. Nothing's stopping you from getting a spot in all of them. Well, Metal Junkie, if you want, you can try and see if we can pull one out of these pre-release packs. But yeah, I'm not going to get any actual turtles until the turtles release. Yeah. So hence why I'm really hoping I can see if I can find some today, because that'd be really fun. And I even made one of the pre-release packs a bonus for our one of everything, which is literally one of everything. So in the meantime, I mean, Metal Junkie, I'll be super honest. I have talked a lot of about the turtle set coming up. We got way too much Universes Beyond that we deal with at the moment. I'm genuinely not as excited, but I'm sure by the time it gets here, I'll get a little more excited for it. I think I'll get more excited just because I get to run my master case, and Lord knows I do always love that. Good morning, Lexi. Dorwin's been such a fun set. That is completely fair. Over the top lands are amazing. Yeah, Avatar just becomes a Voltron. So the voice is it's even better today, Roz. It'll be even better whenever you forego that pesky little uh, limit you set for yourself, and you hop in one of these breaks, especially this turtle power one. Although Lexi is going to hop in on the Dominion of Lorvin with us. Ixalan is so fun. I thought I had some, like added the one of everything. You know? I We're not going to make me die in the chair. So I know Olaf's from Frozen Incognito, but I have never seen Frozen a day in my life. Well, Rambling Calamity, I've got several with Lorwyn breaks with it with Lorwyn. So that Dominion has a collector box. And again, the one pinned up is 10 Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. Each spot will get one of the spin downs too. Each spot will get a spin down. I've seen a trailer. Right? I've not seen any other. I've not seen the movie. Surprising, I know. Especially because like a lot of girls I was dating in college were like super in on it. I still was able to skirt it. I still got a little fidget toy, which I'm messing with. Mm. Two of them. I stole from Bam. All it is, it's literally just like I can mess around with it. Just, now, guys, Lexi can't be the only one that rips into breaks with us today. Actually, I should probably message the Keith too, because he would probably really like something like this. He may actually really like this. If I can find him in my messages. There he is. DJ, I haven't found any yet. This is the first time I get to actually open any of the pre-release packs, and I've been wanting to do this since the weekend because I saw so many people open up turtles at their pre-release that I can't help myself but try, right? So I grabbed 10 to add to a break. I grabbed an extra one to add to another that is just goofy. So I figure if I get 10, 11 chances for it, maybe I can find one. DJ, if it helps, you can. You don't need to get a case, but you can get into 2/3 of one with this. Yeah, I'm ready to have a fun day with it. I think I run 4.5 miles today, and it's gonna be freaking 9 degrees out. So yay me, right? Well, rambling clean. I'm also trained for a half, so and I've gotta make sure I do my thing. Like, I can't let myself down. I made a vow and an oath to myself to do this, and I'm gonna do it. I hate the cold. Like I have such a disdain. Like the air hurts my face. Sablito, we don't. We don't get turtles till it comes out. But it's a turtle hunt because I don't know if you saw over the weekend a lot of those pre-release packs had little oopsie doopsies. So I have a break pinned up that is 10 Orwin Eclipse pre-release packs. And then I'm going to add another Orwin Eclipse pre-release pack to our one of everything Digi break as well. Which is literally I got one of everything, one pack of everything. Good morning, Bill. Someone gave me I forget who gave me the idea for it yesterday. but I thought it was just really fun and goofy. And on top of that, I have not. Stabolito, this is the first time I'll get to open up any Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. So maybe you help me find some today, eh? Bill, I'm doing pretty good. I got no complaints. Day's not over yet, but I got no complaints. Like you got two spots in the Dominion Eclipse or Dominion of Lorwyn. It is, and it definitely feels a lot better than yesterday too. Yeah, that was I think a lot of promo cards going forward until they add the stamp back because I think there's gonna be a lot of outrage. They're gonna bring the stamp back. Is a lot of promo cards are gonna stay in their package for a bit. Yeah, it's so weird. Like they should have absolutely kept like the stamp for promo cards. So I need someone to help me get some more rolling here. Like I said, Lexi has gotten two spots for us today. Well, Clay, we're just hoping to find one. The turtles are the real promos, honestly. Yeah. Like I said, 10 of these pre-release packs. So 10 different chances to see if we can. You're gonna go look when you're spending. Oh, when does your spending limit reset? Can you not look today, Bill? That's big sad. Okay. Oh, you're gonna see when it resets. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. You all know I'm an idiot. Ooh, very nice. My wife's giving me some encouragement for my run later. Yes, E Clay, it is 10 Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. And I'm gonna add in an extra little some. I'm adding in some collectors to it too. Bill, that's too far away. I'm not expecting this break to even survive like another hour. I'll be very surprised, especially after yesterday when we did like nada all day. That was such a shame. That was poor shame. If you go in on one or two, I won't tell Incognito. Okay, our little secret. I'll say if she sees it, I'll just say it was donated because I am a helper. Such a good influence. I'm such a helper. Oh, huh. They added a thing you can cap your spending limit. Neat. Very beneficial to a lot of people. Neat fidgeting of this thing. That is that's actually really smart on Whatnot's part to do that. I had no idea. I had no idea they started doing that. And I just ooh. It's so hard to see. Yeah, that is a very nice little. I'm surprised they just now started doing it. No, that's super smart. Honestly, I'm gonna tell my buddy about that because he was self-admittedly will say he has like a gambling problem. That's why he like proactively when he turned 21, he went to the casino here and was like, "Hey, man, come here." Yeah, he is very hyper aware, but he also plays Yu-Gi-Oh with me, and he will go in on everything and be so angry, and it's so funny how back and forth. Like, yeah, it's probably a good thing you don't go like to play cards or something with us. He is one where it's like he's obsessed with like that mobile game UK too, and it's gotten bad with that. That's true, Dolby. What we need is next time we get to, you need to have me shoot the dice for you. I'm sure Rec told you how hot I can be on that. Yeah, I think I got wrecked like an extra $3,000 on like one run. I was like so hot. He was so hyped through that too. God, that was so fun. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna have as much fun as I did. Like I knew I was gonna have fun going, but I don't think I expected as much as I did. It was great. It's like as a whole, like not just the gambling part, but like the the experience. It was definitely a lot of fun. Like hanging with Dolby and Gap giving Bam the looks because he was falling asleep during Penn and Teller. We had also been up for like 36 hours straight, so we were both tired. Bam was just snoring in the theater. No, Bill's a great guy too. Like he'll, as you can tell, he's very smart with everything. It's gonna be weird though. If Dolby's not going, and I'm gonna be entering an event. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, me, I'm gonna play Magic. Like I'm gonna play Magic on a competitive level, and Dolby's gonna miss that. Because you can ask Dolby, I suck at the game. The only reason I got as far as I did in our pod was because he kind of forgot I was there. Like he sent in attackers, and Rex sitting there like, "Why aren't you attacking him?" And he just goes, "Oh, I forgot he was playing." To be honest, and then like swung at me with like a 34 rat token or a bunny token. And he's using hair apparent. And just golly, oh, I I did play a very big key role in, in Zombie. I made someone very mad with that too. Man, like oh my god, I will never forget this one because mind you, again, this is also like my first like actual pod, and what happened was Dolby goes in for an attack, and like the guy is like not gonna do any blockers because he has like I want to say it was like settle the wreckage. I feel like what it was, and he was like, "I'm gonna stop you with this," and you just hear me from across the table. Actually, I'm gonna tap two blue, and he's like, "There's no shot you're gonna counterspell this." And it's like I'm gonna cast counterspell, and then you're getting so angry, and you see Rex, Dolby, and I just dying laughing. This dude getting super angry. He's like counterspelled is. Oh, thing is, if it was Settle the Wreckage, I'm pretty sure it was. I don't remember. If it was Settle the Wreckage, I probably wouldn't have died to Dolby. His buddies have been gone. Yeah, that's what he told me afterwards too. He's like he was like the only thing that was like super mad at you was because it was your first game and he wanted to be cool. He's like, oopsie, huh? That was weird. I I will I will never forget that. Like I didn't win my first commander game, but I had the most like unforgettable play for it. And now Rex can only borrow a Gaia's Cradle for Vegas. Shorty, what is that? This is great. Riffle shuffle it? No. That seeing Magic players play unsleeved and Riffle shuffle gives you such EVGs. It's like the only card game I've ever seen that does that. Like you don't do that. I haven't seen anyway. But I've seen a multitude. More in Elvado that just with unsleeved cards. Just, like I would do that with my deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, and my whole deck is like probably the like you probably have like four cards in your deck that are more expensive than my deck entirely. I mean, you could pick up the deck I'm currently playing, Mitsurugi Yummy, for probably like with the Mitsu engine, probably like maybe $80 now. And that's with everything, including like the Charmies, the hand traps. Like it's and I've seen card games get expensive. So whenever I see people say like Yu-Gi-Oh is expensive, I'm like, oh, it's not. It's probably the most inexpensive game you can get into, other than like Copper outright. It's a great question. I had so many people yesterday telling me all their Lorwyn decks they're wanting to make. Elf Mommy. Doran just looks bad too. Hopefully, you get a showcase Doran to use that. And did not. You didn't even say hi, Nut. When do you not even say hi? I will say though, I think after this Gibby, if we don't get a break spot taken and any of the breaks I've got, we might be going back to the Gibby Gulag. Blue brought in donuts for us yesterday. That was really good. I do love me my donuts. Donuts are so good. I'm sorry, Bill. The 24th is it's coming up. It's Saturday. You get Ducky on Saturday. If I'm not mistaken. You get Ducky on a Saturday night and a Friday night. Crazy. Good morning, Drew. But yes, if I don't get a break spot here soon, I'm gonna put everyone in the Gibby Gulag. I mean, if you guys want to be in the Gibby Gulag, I'm sorry, Bill. You'd have me on Monday. But you won't find me. Prevent the Gibby Gulag. Lexi has already gotten 2 spots too today in the Dominion of Lorwyn. Because Bill, you're a detrimental part of this community. It's true. And everyone was so like we were so quiet yesterday. Like, golly, that was yes, the people absolutely do love you, Bill. We were so out of it yesterday. I only ripped one break yesterday. One. Just one. See, I figured it was more just because everyone was on holiday, because sometimes bank holidays can be very weird like that. So we got some makeup to do today too, because we're about to get socked with that snowstorm this weekend. I think they just moved it up. Cause like Oh yeah, starting tomorrow we're gonna get some snow. Like Saturday and Sunday we're expecting like ice storm. Which, you know, love it. But I will say something fun. Bam and I we were shooting the breeze back and forth yesterday, as we tend to do. Um, Pat, I think it's below 30 there, and you guys get a light dusting. You guys are gonna shut down the entire state. I got you, Bill. You guys, I got some notification of that, news notification of that pile up last week. It's crazy. The Otter taking down that next divvy. Really found old squandered resources. Oh, what's up, Nine Finger Jack? Dude, this time last year, we had a huge ice storm that actually put us in a state of emergency. And like, my house lost power for a day and a half, freezing. Morning's doing pretty good so far, Otter. See, now we're as an Ohio State fan, I am too, and no part of me is happy that IU won last night. Yeah, I'm not happy that IU won. I am also the only person here in town that is. Because we are based out of Evansville, Indiana, and I hate Indiana. So, see, I just hate whenever it gets cold because it hurts my face. But I got to be outside running in the below freezing temperatures today, which is so much fun. I'm so looking forward to it. You guys want too. This Hogok summer is only 40 a spot. You get all of my breaks have lovely, lovely bonuses to them. And I'll put a divvy up when we get there. I'm in the Midwest, and usually we can be made for winter because we get hella, hella big like snowstorms and blizzards. I've never been a fan. So let's see if some K-pop Demon Hunter gets us a going this morning. Again, you guys can put an end to the Gibby Gulag. And get one little itty bitty break spot taken. Everything is in the time. Knocking you out like a la la. That was done, done, done. It's a very good movie. It really is a very good movie. And play, let's go. Otter, I don't know what ADA is. Now it's done, done, done. Yeah, voice on. Oh, okay. See, because I've not played League of Legends either. Like the only MOBA I've played is actually Pokemon Unite. I actually really like it. I can get a lot of times. I can get like if I end up opening up the game, I will sit and play it forever. Yeah, Pokemon Unite. It is Pokemon Unite. It's really fun, and it's a 10-minute timer on the game, so it's not like the games won't last forever. Ooh, Weed Man, you gonna hop in with me? I know you hop in with Millie a lot. I think you should hop in with me. I've got loads today, and I want to try and find a freaking turtle card out of some of these Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. Be uber fun. My little butterfly. God, that's what I absolutely cannot help with. I'm not very computer inclined. It took me forever to get my like remote setup going. I've not touched it. Well, Otter, if you want to play like a MOBA that's a little less time, and I mean, you could definitely give the Pokemon one a go. Oh, I see. Like one of my friends, like that's his. He loves. Uh, he'll play like League a lot. Pokemon Unite. I need to not like open it. Like 'cause if I open it, I'm absolutely going to play it for hours on end. 'Cause I always do. I get super hooked. And I feel like that's gonna be it. Like for any kind of MOBA too. All right, who is? We have talked MOBAs. We have talked everything. We've not opted in for these breaks though. I'm going to pin back up the turtle power here. I kind of want to find. I don't have any of the auctions going just yet. We're trying to get out of the Gibby Gulag, we man. Gonna be golden. You made one with literally one of every pack. Yes, the Gibby Gulag. Means I'm not putting a Gibby up until someone gets a break spot in any of the breaks I've got. I've got good in today. I said Lex even snagged two out of the Dominion of Lorwyn. So I got you, Reed, man. Would. Well, Millie will definitely be on later. I don't know. I might do some dollar star packs here in a sec, though. We're gonna be oh so like maybe we do a lot of these. Which expansion? Shoot, I've been super excited for Lorwyn. Oh, the arena updates to it today. I'm not opening any of the pre-release packs until the break fills, Marm. Weedman, yes, that's why I have this turtle break pinned up. It is 10 Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. Exactly why I have the break I do. I want to see if I can find some of the turtles in it. I want to see if I got any of the myth pack. I got an opportunity for you to try again. I mean, I will dollar start a Lorwyn Eclipse play pack if anyone's interested. I know Weedman looks like he is going to get the first one. So we made it for a $3 bill for a Lorwyn Eclipse. You know, we're gonna do more than Lorwyn too. Weed man, you gonna let me rip into this? Be the question. Or we gotta wait for this thingamajigger to go through. Oh no. Well, while we await, let's try another. While I start Lorwyn play, maybe someone else wants in for it. Sharon's gonna go for a single dollar for a Lorwyn Eclipsed play pack. Weed man in for 2. Six girls to the world. We're gonna be just $2. So Sharon goes in for 3. Still a hell of a steal for 3. And you got one for 3. We're doing another one for 3, which is crazy. Weed man, we ripping into your pack. Yes, yours went through. We're gonna rip into yours, and I have Sharon's on this end. The Weed man snags here. All I need to know from here on out. More cans, eyes, foil. Scuzzback Scrounger. We ripping your pack. You have got it. We got. Like I said, I'm not gonna do just Lorwyn. I got an Avatar play pack up next for some peeps. Again, dollar start that. Well, opening packs is so much fun. Yeah, Weedman's gonna get this one for a singular doll hair. $1. 2 for Sharon next. 2, 3. Well, we're gonna see 4 finally for a play pack of Avatar. And Weedman is gonna go down for a $3 bill. Copy. Banyan Tree Swamp. Tigerdillo. A last Agni Kai borderless. A very nice pull. What if we did a Dom U set pack? A Dom U set pack. Urinal one's in for $1 for a Dom U set. We really let that thing go for a singular doll hair. Urinal will be ripping into this. I do like ripping into this. We get art for something. Hottie Jin. Baird and Zar showcase the Golden Argosy Foil Molten Monstrosity. I got you, Weed Man. Well, let's see if I can do another Lorwyn Eclipse here. Dollar start on it. Mysticism. Gyartle really gonna get this for $1 for Lorwyn Eclipse. Sharon does make it to 4 for it. Wild. Get Sharon's packaged up here. I try a Tarkir Dargenstorm. Thank you for the pain because it got me going viral. You're in for another $1. Don't let it. For $1, a Tarkir. It's been kind of crazy. Yordle now 2. Still 2 for a Tarkir play pack. Your sin. Does he stay at 3? Or does Sharon get the for Sharon does go in for a 4. Yordle, you gonna let that happen? Now we run wild. You know what? I got something fun for us. A Modern Horizons 1. $1 start. $1 start, Modern Horizons 1. For 2, no shot, this goes for 2, right? Like 4 seems low for an MH1. Listen to them. For a 4, wow. Okay then. Let's see what Girl gets out of MH1, shall we? Get the Swamp. Get Art for Answered Prayers. Scrapyard Recomer. I'll try another Lorwyn Eclipse for everybody. Tis the newest set. See, insanely going in for a $4 bill for Lorwyn Eclipse. Does look like he's gonna take it down. Zanely, you gonna let us rip into your pack here too? Extend it, like ship it, or extend it, like rip it. Got it. I want to make just be as sure as possible. Foil, Iron Shield, Elf, Oil Swamp. No special guest still. You get the Bristlebane Battler. And try a new Capenna. Maybe we snag some triomes out of it. Right. Quick little $1 star, a new Capenna. It's not a bad set. I like new Capenna a lot. I think I do like the Arc Deco of the showcase too. That's always really nice. Does Sharon take down the streets of the new Capenna? Does it do so? Let's try another one of these Dom U packs. There, Dom U. There's big potential in Dom U, as we know. I'm kind of surprised you're not in for some $1 star packs. Or are you waiting until I put an auto break back in, like tomorrow? Yordle taking down another Dom U pack. You have a pull tab. What am I doing? Garna art. Do get the showcase planes. Oil Urborg. A listery for an ad. Always fun. Showcase Lagamos. Janitha. Renalia's Hope. We can take that. You gonna wait for Rune Rex Wallet Wednesday? Is that it? Is that what we're gonna do? Try another dollar card MH1 pack. Hopefully I can clear out a lot of this stuff and do what I really have planned for tomorrow. Because the stuff I have planned for tomorrow, I've gotta clear out. Girdle in 5 for an MH1. Your voice made it out to life. It's your voice, someone's life. I should have let it get the forest. After the sword of sinew and steel, a mere token. Ooh, a soul herder and a collected conjuring. Wish I knew in the silence. Not alone. We listen to the beat. We let them get between us. Okay. I got an Avatar play pack up next. Now looks like he's going to get one for $1. Kind of crazy if he did. Let's see. Rad going back in deep for this Avatar play. Does he take it down? Rad, do we get a rip into this pack here? Ship it as you wish. Okay, let's go some more Dom U's here. Got another cheeky Dom U set pack for everyone. But now I'm singing all the beauty and the broken glass. The sky's a part of me. Darkness and harmony. This is what it's. I'm not meaning to pull it off screen so much. I'm also trying to like restock off to the side. Water! Do we get a rip into this? This is what it sounds like. All right. If you are so inclined, let me finish opening up the rest of this so I can do a cheeky restock bit on some of these. That way, but let's do another Lorwyn Eclipse, shall we? Okay, if you guys want me to get out, put up more givvies, all I need is just a small little break spot taken. Zanely's gonna let me rip. No one. Insanely up. Foil, Boggart, Prankster, and a Mutable Explorer for Zanely. Alright. So I really like ripping into it too. Some Modern Horizons 1. Surely someone out there wants a dollar star MH1. Like it's trying to like shuffle up. The one's over here, so I'm not like, grabbing the same ones perpetually. Otter gonna get this for a $6 bill. Guys, Otter's not gonna let me rip the MH1. Zanely will. And cheeky MH1 goes so hard. Yeah, on the top bit. It snow-covered island and plains, one foil, elemental and goblin token. Goblin engineer. Try another Dom U, shall we? Yeah. Topic. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Dom U pack for $2. Yurtling for 3. Brad back in for a $4 bill. Does it stay at 4 for Brad? Otter in for 5 for the Dom U. It's going to Otter. So Lorvin Eclipse. Brad going into the Lorvin Eclipse for a 6er. Oh, we don't see a rip. Well then, with my arm. Chain Mauler foil. And a Shadow Urchin for Brad. Let's try another Tarkir Dargon Storm, shall we? Looking to snag some Tarkir Dargon Storm. So Sharon wanting to Dargon Storm for a 4. Sharon will take that down. And got that new guy here. So you got coupons to use. Toss up another quick little Avatar play pack. Hmm. Girdle for a $3 bill. Just go for 3 for the Avatar. Let's go for 4 now. Well, let's see what Girdle snags out of Avatar. Will Razor Rings. South Pole Voyager. There's no duo on the list. So let's try another Lorwyn Eclipse. Quick little Lorwyn Eclipse for everybody. It's unhappy for $1. Urinal got a Lorwyn Eclipse playback. That is absolutely wild. Clearing Cinder, Full Art Plains, More Cancel Loyalist Showcase, and Dawn Hand Dissident. Urinal, that is kind of crazy. That thing's went for $8. I got another Avatar play pack up next. Really, 2 for it. I was gonna say, like, you guys are gonna make me have to stop doing this. Yeah, we'll probably find a way to get you back. I know you're over. All right, let's see. Let's try a Lorwyn Eclipse to play. It's unhappy, I wonder. And Girdle's in for a 4. Stay at 4. Does stay just at 4. Perfect Intimidation, Swamp, and Deep Way Navigator for Girdle. And let's try some Tarkir. Like I said, I'm going through just different cavalcade of packs. It's unhappy. Sharon taking out for 3 again. Hmm. Brandon, you're telling me I got to put a pause on these dollar start packs too. It's like we are letting things go for way too low. But I will pin up the Hogok Summer because I mean we're adding in extra collections, only 40 a spot. We're in the Gibby Gulag. You guys get a break spot in any break. I can get us out of that Gibby Gulag pretty easily. Brandon has been waiting for this thing to fire off. I want to help Brandon out in here. 48 spot on it. So who's gonna be my monotony breaker here? 40A spot. No reason for us to be like repeating yesterday. No reason really. Unless you guys hate fun. I know you guys don't hate fun. We can't be having a repeat of yesterday. Especially, I got way too many good things here. Let's see. Any you're a cutie. The bonus for it is a Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release pack. So I'm adding in uh, another something that is a one of technically, but it literally has one of every pack I have in the shop. Final Fantasy, Lorwyn Eclipse, Avatar Play, Modern Horizon 1, Beyond, Assassin's Creed Beyond, Tarkir, Dragonstorm, Karloff Play, Spider-Man Play, Theros Beyond, New Capenna, Crimson Vow, Homeland. Yes, so these pre-release bundles here. This is the bonus for the one of everything. And then all these different collectors like Lorwyn, Ravnica, Tarkir, Karloff, Aether Drift, Commander Masters, Avatar, Thunder Junction, Baldur's Gate, Spider-Man Infinity. It's all in one break. Leon, are you gonna break the seal on that one with us today? I just thought it sounded really fun. Someone in chat actually gave me the idea yesterday. You could, in theory, as well, get all 10 spots if you really wanted to. No one's stopping you. Only yourself. I've had people get all 10 spots in breaks before because they were just like, I want all of it and I don't want to share. That'd be a fun one to open, too. Come on, Leon. You get that break spot too. I can put up a Gibby and get everyone out of the Gibby gulag. They've been waiting a pretty penny to get out of the Gibby gulag. You could be that hero. You're dashing right now through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. It's a little late in the year for that, but or too early. Hmm. Need someone though to break up our monotony, so I can put a Gibby up. Yo, Danny Bobanny, welcome back in. And try some tags. See if I get some others in for some fun chicanery. I'm befuzzled, truly. How did we get here again? 2 days in a row where we're just chill. Kind of feeling that. I don't want to go 2 days in a row with only like one break I run. That was that was so weird yesterday. Well, ask to be able to tickle you. Well, then I would feel like I wouldn't do it, obviously. And I know there's some dashes I've seen do. I would feel so tempted to eat something because I just smell all the food. I would probably do good because I do stick very tightly to my nutrition regimen. I don't really have gum a lot, which is weird. I'm going to toss up the Gibby. I'm going to entrust whilst I'm away. Share and chat will get a break in one of these. Share, do your thing. I shall return. Share. Share. Well, Frank, that means we can change it today. I've got 10 extra pre-release packs in a break today. We can see if we can find a turtle card in. I'm just saying. Would have thought for sure that one would have been immensely popular. You pulled two. I just want to see if I can pull one out of it, Leon. That's why I literally grabbed 10 for a break. Hell, if you want 10 more, get the 10 spots in this one, and I'll send them all out to you. Or rip into it with me and let me see if I can find a turtle card out of this. I want that so bad. I saw that happen over the weekend, and I wanted to do this yesterday, but we didn't have any. But I've got some today. So I don't have like individual kits, but what I do have is this Turtle Power Digi Break, which is 10 pre-release packs, and I'm adding in 2 extra Lorwyn collectors to it too. Again, nothing stopping you from getting all 10 spots. And honestly, if someone gets like all 10 spots in it, I might be convinced to throw in another one. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. It's a risk I'm willing to take, Leon. I mean, I got a Gibby I can put up here. So it's one break spot. That's it. And I had faith you guys would get it whilst I was in the little streamer show. I don't know what happened. So Leon, our TCG channel also has Riftbound and Lorcana. John, welcome back in. I see you sneaking in over there. Yeah, rect underscore TCG, which he'll be live later today as well, has Riftbound and Lorcana. So you can treat her to some Lorcana and treat yourself to some of these beautiful breaks I've got here. I'm just saying, I'm I'm being thoughtful. Something blue. Boy, baby, you out. That is not a bad idea. I know like a lot of like the foreign stuff, like Pokemon more common, like the Japanese ones still go crazy here in the States. Yeah. I need someone to be a spring breaker with me so I can do stuff before Rex gets mad at me for not doing stuff. And I'm still just fidgeting with this fidget toy. It's like it's way more fun than it should be. Okay. I was so confused for a second. I think it's right. I made it into diamonds. Seriously though, where are the breakers for this? Brandon's been waiting forever for this Hogak this summer. A whole box of MH1, adding in some extra collectors to it. Need someone. Pat, help me break this monotony up. I know you really want to. I know it's tempting and tantalizing you. And what we have some. Yeah, but that was last weekend. This is a different time. It's a different time zone. A completely different time zone. You don't let the past hold us back. I really am not a fan of just this just sitting here. We tried Dollar Star Pack. We were not getting it really needed to either. Like, so I've tagged in so many too. I don't know what is it we need to push this over and get this thing really rocking and a rolling. I don't blame you not. I mean, I don't know what is going on the last couple of days where it's thought too, especially seeing like the pre-release and seeing pre-release packs going crazy like they did. I would have gotten way more responses for such a for doing this. genuinely befuddled. Like, Nut, do you remember the last time we'd been so, yeah? This does not happen very often. Yeah, it's usually like this before, not after. We're usually we're usually got slammed, and yet here I am. I know this will be. It's unhappy. Like I even got some big bonuses for everyone. Maybe that's the case. If they're waiting for tax time. I'm just genuinely befuddled here. I've got a $40 one that's been waiting. Lexi winning for 2 spots in the Dominion of Lorwyn. Well, I bet that's really nice to looking forward to. I would love a big bonus myself. You might think you like me, but trust me, you don't. Good morning, Holden. Oh, you might think you like me. Paul, and I hope I'm never in a pod with you. It sounds awful. I've got I've still gotta do my run outside tonight. So looking forward to that. Oh yeah, that's super fun. I would I would be wanting so bad to just be getting to where my my body just warms up naturally during the run. It's gonna be so fun. She was the one. She was the one. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. It's just it'll be like that first mile. I'll be uh, not looking forward to it, but I'm looking forward to it. If that makes sense. Luckily, it's like the pace I've got to keep for it. I think it's only like 11 minutes, so it is gonna be like more of a jog. Yeah, 11 minutes, 15 seconds, like my pace time. So looking forward to it. Ugh. Where are we at for this? 'Cause, like, I'm I'm befuddled. Would have thought. But I need something to do here because it is just not like what is happening with us today and yesterday. Yeah, super looking forward to it. Not. Um, no, no, I was looking forward to all of the fun chicanery I have afoot, but alas, like, I am. This, this can't just be a me thing, right? Like this surely can't just be a me thing. Oh, blasphemy. Dalby and Stefan are over at Gamecore, and they're doing the stuff over there. Orange gonna toss up the Gibby then. I'm well, one. What? Well, hello, Queen of Lorcana. It has been a very long while. How are you today? Bam's doing pretty good. He's in a meeting right now. I'm just trying to. I'm befuzzled. Yeah. I would have thought that having all of this that I've got available would be uber duper fun for everybody. And all the extra bonuses galore I have. All I want to do is try and find a little turtle card in these pre-release packs. That's it. I didn't think that was too much to ask for. I'm just I just want to do stuff. And I've got such stuff to do. I'm I'm lost on what we need to do to up our game here, guys. You can try some more dollar start packs. Good morning, Matthew. See if I can get some avatar going. AJ Knott may want in for it. For a singular doll hair for an avatar play. Well, AJ, you want to rip into this whilst we hopefully I'll wait some more in on this. Oh well. He says rip. I just got to do something here, and like we are in this weird lull, and I'm not a fan of Mountain. Sold out. Avatar's Wrath. You are Spotify is so annoying. Like all I'm trying to do is stuffs. But let's try a dollar start Lorwyn Eclipse. Anyone wanting in for Lorwyn? Yeah. Let's see. AJ's going back in. Like $1 a game. Oh, I gotcha. Let's, we're going back to back on the dollar start back. See if I can come back up. Use a break here. Real Cinder Strike. Get a Temple Garden and a Showcase Adept Water Shaper for AJ. So you guys just burnt out on me right now? Is that it? Because like that's starting to feel like what it may be. Oh, that's got to be super fun. I got how to message out here. Oh, I can imagine because I've got to run in the lab later today in this freezing cold. And if it's in constellation, I'm having a wonderful time myself because I'm just sitting here like, golly, I'm sitting here seeing if I can try and fill stuff. I was super excited. I had this this turtle power break idea that used 10 pre-release packs because there were so many pre-releases I had seen that had some turtle packs going out of it. I have Strayak. That's why I wanted to grab a like a Strayak. That's why here I'll put it up real quick again. I wanted to make this yesterday, but I didn't have any. But I got them today. So it's 10 pre-release packs. for the break. I don't know if that's going to tempt you at all as well. But I mean, I want to see if I can find some more of them. It was the whole idea for it. I really want to see if I can find one of the turtle cards in it. I think that would be insanely fun. Straight is going to be the steel breaker on it too. I love seeing. Yeah, essentially it's chance for pre-release. And all I want to do is see if like there's potential for it. Like we have precedent. Trying to. Oh my gosh. Of course, we're gonna hit the wrong button every time. Let's see. Maybe Weston uses that Gibby luck to hop in with us, help us find some turtles. Trying to see if I can. Which manga did you end up pulling, Ed? Oh, he sent me a picture of it. Nico? Oh, it's one of the triggers. Nice. No, not any. I didn't see anyone at the pre-release. But this whole, like, all the pre-release packs I have, like for Stream DJ, are from a brand new, fresh case. On top of that, so that we got like before the pre-release, like officially started. So this definitely has the possibility for the turtle stuff. I really want to see if I can find any. And if no one got any during the pre-release, the odds for them being in this one are so much more. What's up, Frosty? Oh, how fun! I need to put air in my tires. I saw they all started to falter today because of the cold. It's super fun. Huh. Well, I'm trying here. I'm keeping Gibbies going, trying uber hard unload for everyone. You know, who wants the rest of this? Like, it's 60 packs, and each spot gets one of the spin downs. Hell, each spot gets a spin down and a deck box. I would do that. That'd be fun. I don't see why I would like. And naturally, I'll keep the promos, you know, still wrapped. Why wouldn't I? It's like $1.10 a pack. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, they're gonna like buy like Strixhaven or Reality Fracture. They're gonna have the stamp promos back. There's gonna be such a pushback on it. Like even if it's just like it just says like the year, or it has the Magic like logo, or like a little stamp logo of the the set. Like getting rid of the logo, like the stamp in general is ridiculous. Strayak did hop in the turtles with us, so we do get the seal broken on turtle powers. Someone help us out here and get some more movement for us. No, someone's out there really wanting to. I'm surprised DJ doesn't want in on it. They even just try. Super real on that. Skeptic driveway. What? Name of a song? Well, Ed, you know the rules for requests. Good, pulled up. DJ did it for you. Okay, fine. Well, I got it. Well, now I got that up and moving. I should also put a Gibby up. Oh, then I know. I got. I'm tossing in something for you too, DJ. No. You can trust me all you want, and I'm gonna toss in a little something for you too. I'm gonna take care of you. Yeah, no. I have I have seen a little bit of that, and yeah, I've got a little something I'm gonna toss in for you to do a little makeup. No, yeah, I got you. I completely spaced on that for a sec. Yes, because I'm sure you saw over the weekend all the people snagging the pre-releases and finding turtle stuff in it. So I couldn't resist myself. Yeah, so I want to see if I can find any. You love this. No, Pete, that's why I messaged you. I thought maybe you'd won with that. The witness, that is so not Raven. I can't believe they did that. I'm over here actively trying to find them. I have no idea. All right, now, the witness, you legally have to get a spot in this break because of that joke. You dealt psychic damage to me on an aggressive level that I didn't ask for. So I'm gonna need you to spot or two in this break here. They can't do that. They can't ask you to turn in your after you've purchased the pre-release package. Yours. They can't send it back to Watsy. 1, 5. Someone else hop in with DJ and Strayak in for this Turtle Power Digi. The Witness specifically. After that. Yeah. For a collect, yeah, I would do it for that. They can't just demand you turn it back in. You can still grab a spot before you head out. I believe in you. I have. You'll see like the last couple, several went for $1. It's been very quiet, like last 2 days. I was just saying in our Discord, like I have a stack I've been doing with the dollar start. Like if I put up a avatar play for $1, the Otter's gonna stack one for $1. Like they've been like 1 to 3 is where it's been at. But this math goes in. Now we're back at 3. The Otter takes down maybe another for a $3 bill. Yeah, I've got multitude of different ones for us to try. spin. Let's see. Got another Dom U set for us. If anyone wants to give a Dom U set a try. So quick little $1 start on a Dom U. Sharon going back in to make this a $2 bill for it. Let's stay at 2. Or do we get it back up to 3? Sharon goes back in. I don't have any Bloomborough, unfortunately, Jennifer. I've definitely tried. I would love to have some Bloomborough. If I try a dollar start card here, no Eldraine either. So the moment I get Eldraine in, I want to pair it with some Lorwyn too. See, Sharon's in for a $3 bill. Let's see this math going in. Let's see. And Miss Math, do we get a rip into your pack here? You got it. Let's see. I'm going to toss another Lorwyn Eclipse, too. We want to get in on the newest set. See Jennifer and Miss Math go back and forth. This Math goes in. I'm going to try another Avatar play for us. See, Sharon goes back for another. This Math is stockpiling. In fact, you guys are only letting her grab them for 3 as well. For a $3 bill. What about another Dom U pack? I mean, Miss Matt too. If you hop in one of the breaks, you can get them even more stuff for them to play with. And this Turtles one, I'm going to give every spot one of the spin downs as well, and pack it back in the deck box it comes with. Sharon's it back in for a $3 bill for this Dom U pack. I got another dollar card. Lorwyn Eclipse. Big Bubba, the turtle power is 10 Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. All we can see, we can find any of the mistakes that with the turtle cards that were printed in it.
Somebody called the hype guy.
No, nothing.
Okay. It is so warm in here.
It is. Always.
I'm about to
always
just move my laptop in here.
We got another Dom U for us. Nice trade.
What are you thinking, Mr. Rune? I want to make something interesting.
I'm thinking I said all of it. They did. A lot of the promos for the pre-release packs wound up being the turtles. That's why I wanted all of these. So I'm going to see if I can find any of them in this break. So Big Bubba, you going to hop in with us next? This math might be getting this one for $1. Sharon comes back in to make it. Now we're back at 3.
How much do people like pre-cons? What if we did a break with some pre-cons? It would not work like you think it was. Guys,
If you had like a deal with precons. Oh, Big Bubba is going to go in on the Turtle Power with us.
what about like some little mini breaks, like 5?
Would you miss AJ? Ooh, Talarian Janitor got a gibby. Probably a cute for him to hop in on the break here. I'm going to put a Avatar back up next. Sharon taking down another. Let me get. Smile for the camera. There's another dollar start lure win. AJ, we're still ripping into yours, right? Or are you wanting them shipped? I think you had your shipped. Ripped. Let's see. Foil keep out. Foil eyes land. There's a Quackland and a Marlin. Say Ascendant. See if I can try another dollar start. Zorvin Eclipse for everyone. We got others I can crack into. Dusty Ray Dolher. Dusty, we gonna rip into this, correct? Oil Twilight Diviner. Formidable Speaker. Get the Tutor Elf. I appreciate you hopping on in with this. Let me get some ripping out of the way. If I try a Modern Horizons 1, surely someone wants in for a chance at Modern Horizons 1, right? AJ is going to go in for it. These snow-covered plains. Art for the Everdream. The Ephemerate. And a Deep Forest Hermit. Try another Avatar play. See, Dusty's in for a single. There's Sharon going back up to a 3. Let me see. I've got to print out a new one for Sharon, don't I? This is good. There we go. Here, Lorvin Eclipse. Sharon back in for a 3. Now if we do a Dom U pack. Ooh, Jay Stuck's going in. Stuck, we gotta rip into this thing, right? Art for a Withering Necro. Get the showcase for it. Foil, automatic librarian. Yoa, Tyrannical Pit Lord, and Sulphurous Springs. We take. Try another Dom U pack right quick. AJ's going back in. See, AJ even getting his new guy tier. So now he's got some extra coupons. What pet with reprint? Bone Splitters, foil, Sprouting Goblin art. Queen Alanol showcase. And Rada Drabic of Earvorg goes in for AJ. I want to find something fun out of this MH1 pack. I want to find something fun out of MH1. Help me out. Let's see. Jay Stuck is going to get something fun out of some MH1. The Snow Covered Swamp. Art for Ingenious Infiltrator. Ooh, Defile. Talisman of Conviction. And a Force of Virtue. Not a bad pack at all. Let's try some Lorvin Eclipse. We absolutely take those. They start going in again. For some Lurven, Foil Twin Flame Travelers, the Full Art Forest, Dream Harvest, and the Blood Crypt. Everyone can use a good Rakdos. I mean, technically, it's 2 Rakdos lands with the Sulphurous Falls. Hopefully, Rakdos is in your near future then. All right. Avatar is up next. Let's see, AJ back in on Avatar with Highland. Benny less in. Agnakila. Let's try another. Lorvin Eclipse. Wait, Jesse goes in. Jesse, I get a rip into your pack as well. Says rip. Love to hear it. Chaos Skewer. The Figure of Fable. Love that. Let's try another Lorwyn play. It's going to be Jay Stuck. Is any guy's Demolitionist here? I mean, Stuck, you going to use those new coupons for some break spots? Forging Wicker Moth, Foil, and an Endblaze Epiphany. I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea. And Lord knows, I mean, that shipping's got to be super helpful. I mean, you already got to work, you get to work with that cap shipping. So, why none? Here, I'm going to toss another MH1 pack. Jay Stuck back in. AJ coming in super hot on his tail. And AJ takes this one down. I mean, you guys can see that. Will Deep Forest Hermit. Goblin Matron Art. Talisman of Hierarchy. And a Force of Despair. Definitely take those. Ooh, Dom, you set pack up next. Ooh, King Killer. I 'Cause- 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 ' AJ taking down the next Dom U. Art for Miria. Foil Hurler Cyclops. Rulik. Showcase Aster. And a Rith Liberated Primeval. I did see Jay Stuck hopping in. Which one is that? The Dominion of Lorwyn. Let me get Stuck here written down for this one. All right. Try another Lorwyn Eclipsed play. So, Richard, you going to let us rip into this pack as well? It says rip. That's amazing. Foil Thought Imbuer, Foil Swamp, and Dry and Mighty. That's not what I wanted. Here's another MH1. Ooh, wait, Jesse's going back in. Oh, Jake's back in here too. And we have Richard back. I can find his bag now. The snow-covered plains. Art for Rebuild. Aria of Flame, not too shabby there either. Let's try another Lorwyn Eclipsed for us. Dude, Yertle is really wanting back in here, but Sling pops in next. Sling, are you going to allow some rippage here? Sometimes I got to make sure sometimes. Foil, Scarblade's Malice, and a Lockmare. Let's try another Lorwyn Eclipse. Sling goes back in for it too. Foil, Barbed Bloodletter, Full Art Mountain, Rating Schemes, and an Oko. Dude, Sling is kind of going hot right now. a mini ECL break. Bam put in as well, wherever that is. I'm going to do another MH1. If anyone wants in for an MH1. Jake's going to go in. Oh, I thought Jake had that for a sec. Richard is going to take this one down. He gets the Forest. Card for Watcher of Tomorrow. And a Reap the Past for Richard. Probably just toss another. Just go back and forth on like Lorwyn and some MH1. Jake, I'm surprised you didn't see that turtle break and wanting on that. Seems like something right up your alley. But we get a rip into this pack, right? Got to make sure. Oil Walk Roaster. Flame Traveler Showcase. PSA 10, clearly. And Harmonized Crescendo. The MH1 backup. Ooh, Nut's going to give me a go for it. He does want a Modern Horizons 1 pack. Thing is, though, Nut like broke his seal, so he's going to feel compelled for others. But Island. Catholic Mom's Art. Will token. I was checking. Segovian Angel. Degenerous Gift. Gold Matron. And Urza. I mean, Nut, I think he did pretty good for the pack. Definitely seems to treat you nice. I'm back on Lorwyn Eclipsed. It was almost Australian. Let's see, Yurtled back in. Nerd Wine Distractor, Foil, and a Flitterwing Nuisance for Yurtle. These packs are really kind of hitting now. You can see, look, now I got another MH1 pack for everyone. Between Richard and Jake, it seems, but Richard's going to be the one that takes it down. Foil Pillage. Snow-covered Swamp. Art for a Yawgmoth. The Defile. And a Giver of Runes. The Giver of Me. Let's try another Lorwyn Eclipse. Sharon back in. Sharon packed away. And I'll put another MH1 up. Jake take this one down for a $5. Jake is going to take it down for a $5. Yes, snow-covered plains. Art for Enduring Sliver. Carrion Feeder and Spiteful Sliver. Let's try another Lorwyn Eclipsed. See Sling going back in. And Sling's been having some insane pulls with the Lorwyn lately. Foil Moonlit Lamenter. King Scare Sentry. Another banger pickup. Let's try MH1 again. We get another cheeky Modern Horizons 1 pack. No on the MH1. Try it one more time. Knives goes in for a singular doll hair for an MH1 pack. Be kind of crazy if it goes for a single dollar. Knives in for $6. Well, Knives, you gotta let me rip into this pack as well. Let's go. That is the Prismatic Vista. For some reason, I forgot the name of the card, and we look at the art. That's always fun. Talisman of Resilience. And yes, the Pashalik Mons for Knives. Hello, Link. How's ours week today? Another. So I put in another MH1 whilst I pseudo restock here. I definitely have my voice back, which feels really good. That feels really good. Nut taking down an MH1. Been nice to him so far. Snow-covered plains. Running 7. Art. Manowar. Sisay. I'm going to be a silly goose on this one. Spider-Man collector pack. Really, I was going to say $5 for a Spider-Man collector. This is going to be insane. Is this really going to go for $8 for a collector pack? Then kind of bonkers. Bahrain. This thing really went for 18. Sandine, I'm ripping into this, right? It's a mountain. Double Trouble, Strength of Will, Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, Feed the Swarm, and the Clone Saga. Maybe. I might do that. Yeah, Boot King, it is. Spider-Man is definitely a set that exists in Magic the Gathering. Bringing back on another Lorwyn Eclipse, though. Yeah. And how'd it go, Parkour? Or have you yet to rip into it? Sharing. Let's try another MH1 pack. Modern Rise has been really good to us. You see Briggs taking this one down. Briggs, I got to rip into this thing, right? We'll rip it. Love to hear that. Yeah, Snow Covered Swamp. Art for Hogok. Tectonic Reformation. Web frame lands are cool. I will give you that. The web frame lands do look really cool. Another Lure Eclipse for us. Well, again, like they were like originally Spider was meant to be like a smaller set, more akin to like Avatar, not Avatar, Assassin's Creed. And honestly, that's what um, like Universe Beyond set should be more like that, or like Doctor Who and Fallout, where it's just you only get collector. I believe Turtles is supposed to be smaller. With Charge, Foil Planes, Rhyme, Fire, Torque, and Sonar. Yes, the comic frame bonus sheet cards are badass. Like, I think they did bonus sheets for um, Avatar, not Avatar, Final Fantasy and Spider Man. Amazing with that. Avatar is okay. I think it's funny, and I love that they put what episode the bonus sheet is from. Yes, it is another MH1 pack for everyone. Spider was also planned to be like the same size. Snow Covered Forest, Echo of Aeon's art, Ephemerate, and an Astral Drift. Like the raised venom foil they have for the secret layer. Yeah. Back on Lorvin Eclipse. Can you guys tell what the back and forth ends up being at the moment? See, Jay stuck, takes another one down. Great. Gravel, Gil, Scoundrel, Foil, and a Tristan, Callous Cultivator. You know, like the oil slick they have in Phyrexia. Have you not seen what the raised foil lands are for the secret layers? Those are bangers. Well, there's some more MH1. Straya going in. Strayak's gonna let me rip. I know him. He's gonna be A-okay if I rip into this thing. Dead of Winter. Took the word swamp. Yeah, Boot King, a lot of times we can spend a good chunk of time around there. You would think Strayak would have said ship. You think at any moment he would have said that? I'm gonna put up another. We're gonna clip play. Grab. Wedler taking that one down. Do I get to rip into this, Wedler? I mean, I don't have any Meridian at the moment. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think you should put it off the table just yet. Possibly do get it stuff in. Elder Auntie and Foil Forest. Bloodline bidding and a borderless Ashling or Kindle for Swidler. So you can print out his thingamajigger. Or an Eclipsed Collector. I mean, why not, right? Eric's gonna get this for 30. Well, Eric, do I get to rip into this thing? Right? You're gonna let me continue ripping, right? No, I mean, pretty easy to rip into. Hoping Eric lets us rip into it. No, the collectors for it looks like I'm shipping this out here for Edge of Eternities. That was insane. That was difficult. Oh, Eric's back. He says rip it. Yeah. No, Howlock, I've not been able to rip into any of the pre-release packs I've got. Art for Thirst for Identity. The Flame Traveler Showcase. Boggart Showcase. A Mountain. Hollowed Fountain. Emanation. Bristlebane Battler. Bree. Special Guest Goblin Shooter. Edge of Eternity is a great set. And Halak, are you gonna hop into that turtle break with us to see if we can find any out of the pre-release packs. You got another MH1 pack. Halak going in. Halak, you're gonna let me rip into this pack, right? Snow covered forest. First Sliver's chosen art. Silent clearing. Yeah, the snow covered lands always look really nice. Let's try another Lorvin Eclipse. Bry stamp. We're gonna rip into this thing. We gotta wait for his thing to clear. It looks like. So I wait for Bry stamp to clear. I got another MH1 pack for everyone. Let's see. Nut is going back in. Make sure. Double snow-covered mountain, one foil. All right, for the Mox Tantalite. Force of Vigor. Well, we're back on Lorwyn Eclipse. Let's see, Halak Boy is going back in. He does take it down. You foil Mischievous Sneakling for Plains. And the Doran, besieged by time. Doran's fantastic pickup. I mean, I'm definitely still going to keep going back and forth with the MH1 and the Lorwyn Eclipse. Not really going to get MH1 for $3. Really let Nut just snag that. I gotta get a new bag for a Nut too. Unreal. We covered Plains Art as our trade mage. Nurturing Peatland. All right, let's aim here. See, Swedler goes back in. Lauren's treated him pretty good so far too. Foil, Great Force to reread. Gauntlet Lieutenant, and a Champions of the Shoal for Swedler. Let's do another MH1. Oh, I'm well aware you would have nut. Get the Base of Divinity, the Chiller Pillar art, and an Archmage's Charm. Do another Lorwyn Eclipse play. Urinal, I made you a new bag, didn't I? Where I did. Yes, I did. Will, Safe for Right, Cavalry, Island, and the Emptiness. I'm trying MH1 right quick. See a nut going back in. Funny Man taking down the Gibby and the pack. Funny Man, do I get a rip into this pack as well? There's a rip. I'm gonna pin up one of these these breaks right quick too. Whenever I'm done with this, I need to use a little streamer's room, and hopefully we can get some more of this break filled. I do have bonuses for all of them too. So towards Swamp, Scour all possibilities. Double-sided. And the Nether Spirit. Well, with nearly 200 people in here, I need to use a little streamer's room right quick. I've got the Turtle Power break pinned up. I'm hoping we can find any of the turtles out of these pre-release packs. There's 10 pre-release packs in total. Nut, Bill, watch chat for me. Share, celebrate spot. Share, did you do it? Come on, Share. Chair is not helpful in these breaks today. All right. So their Lorwyn Eclipse play. Going to go up next. Ooh, Rambling Calamity. One's in for it. And Calamity, I get to rip into this, right? Said do it. Get the Morkins, the Loyalist, Highland. And an Ashling's Command. Another MH1. See, not going to be taking it down. Potentially for a $4 bill. You guys are like MH1 pack go for a 4. These snow covered plains. Grove Art. In a Force of Rage. It is criminal. Funny man, you got an MH1. Yours was not a. The Gibby is shipped out sealed. Lorwyn Eclipse. Back on our Lorwyn Eclipse chicanery. Wedler back in for it. See what Wedler snags. Well, Reluctant Down Guard. And a Taster of Wares. Let's try another MH1. Funny man going back in for some MH1 as well. Open up the thing. I don't think I've gotten a special guest out of the Lorwyn play pack yet either. Let's see what we get here, Funny Man. Foil Windcaller Avon and the snow-covered mountain. The Mist Syndicate Naga. Usually that's the case. Play boxes, they don't necessarily have that. Like 1 in every 3, what it usually comes down to for special guests. The collectors, I've seen like 2 in boxes before. Trust me, I've ripped into a lot of these boxes. Burrow goes in. So Reaper, you gonna let me rip into this pack? You know, Big Bubba, I'm apt to agree here. I'm like very surprised we don't have any of the breaks filled to perfection yet, especially with nearly 200 people in here. And here you Google this, a Forest, and a Collective Inferno, And again, I'm trying to see if we can find any of the turtle cards in these pre-release packs. We literally have a break that is 10 pre-release packs. Also, I can see if any of the promos end up being the turtle ones. Surprise, like Reaper, does that not pique your fancy at all? Oh my gosh. Try another MH1 before I go crazy and dollar start something in, like I probably shouldn't dollar start. I mean, if Daddy Cap is only going to do this for $3, I'm not going to be able to dollar start something like I shouldn't. Jay Breyer in for a 6. Jay Breyer, I get to rip into this thing, right? All right. Well, should I dollar start something I really shouldn't? Probably not. Am I going to anyway? Probably. Only because I want my temptation's curious. Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. $1 start. No shot. This is 20. There's no shot. Like that would be insane. Yeah, Lynx is like I'm so in for it. That would have been such a steal. Still a steal. Insanity. We're not asking for Rich. We're just doing it. Just so you know. Like that's some criminal mischief there. Just in case. Anime Masker Girl, Thespian Sage, Kaya, the Farseek, Terramander, Dimir. No bonus shock, but golly, awful rip looking terrific. And Lynx, Anime Foil, Fibble Tip. Jay Breyer, I will make sure to rip on your next go around then. I will dollar start another Lorvin Eclipse for us. Here's Rambling Calamity's bag. I know I got one here for him. We just did it. Like I got so many over here. Asset Perfection, Assert Perfection, Island, and a Vibrant for Calamity. Let's get back on some MH1. See Link's going down next. In for an MH1. He's already like snagged a pack. He's like, I gotta make sure. Like, I mean, just get the match shipping anyway. Knock it out. Oil Imposter of the Sixth Bride. The Sunbaked Canyon. Let's try Lorvin Eclipse. Jake stuck back in. Where is his bag going? You guys are hiding your bags from me. What it feels like. See what Mr. Stuck gets. Yeah, well, Calamity quit doing that. Summit Sentinel Foil, special guest Goblin Sharpshooter, and a Sapling Nursery. I'll go back on some MH1. Is that? No, I didn't even start auction on that. Wow, I am. What a goober. What a goober. Link's got his rookie tier. Proud of you, Link. Snow covered mountain. Art for Throes of Chaos. A Scrapyard Recombiner. Let's try another Lorwyn Eclipsed. Link's back in for some more Lorwyn. Reaper wants a little more too. I'm gonna find where Reaper's bag went. He hid it from me. Reaper, where'd you put it? At the very bottom of the pile, really? Uncalled for. Foil, barbed bloodletter, the plains. You're the one who put it there. Don't be asking me. Hexing Squelcher and a Sig's Command. Why are you gonna lose it? Does it keep getting like right next to you, or it's like the pack right after what you're wanting? Get another Nate. Yeah, and if you want it sealed, I can ship it sealed as well. But yeah. Damn it, nut. Now you're hiding from me. You were in this one. Snow covered forest. Art for answered prayers. An ephemerate. Thousand of creativity. And another Sisay. Yeah. Try another Lorwyn Eclipse for us. Pawn Mastiphia, June Swidler. Reaper back in. Somehow, his bag is moved 8 different places. Blighted Blackthorn, a Swamp. Glen Alendra Guardian. It's another MH1. Yeah, like I told him too. Like if he wants it shipped sealed, it's up to him if he wants it ripped or shipped for these. Oh yeah, I need a new bag for Nut now. Yeah, and Tom Masta never hesitate to ask questions either. If you've got questions, I'm here to answer. I don't want you to ever feel like you're ever in the dark. Snow covered swamp, goblin matron art. That's a very good question. How are they going for 4? Is a good question. And there's the Hogak, Arisen Necropolis. I mean, after these little stacks here, I don't know, Bill. Probably not. We're gonna clip back up. I think after this little run I've got here, I am gonna put a pause on the dollar starts again. So let's see if we can unload some of the breaks, especially now that we got a lot more movement on them. Foil, Glen Alendra, Guardian. And it's Champions of the Weird. Yeah, another Modern Horizons 1 for everyone. $2 start. SG pulls in on the next in. And SG pulls. I got to rip into this pack, right? Says rip. You'll love to hear it. Honestly, you'll love to hear it. Get the Snow Covered Mountain. Art for the Chiller Pillar. Talisman Hierarchy. And the Planed Bound Accomplice. No Battlefront Wizards in here? I didn't even see him come in. Another dollar start Lorwyn play. I would need to get a new bag for links too. In Battlefront, you're mighty well. You're gonna use that give you luck for a break, aren't you? Right? Surely. We foil Reluctant Down Guard, Mountain. Mornsong Aria and Chronicle of Victory for links. Definitely not a bad pull whatsoever. All right. One final MH1 pack. One last MH1 for everyone. What kind of war crimes we talking about? Reaper, how do you constantly? You're I don't know. It's your bag always seems to go missing. No cover planes. Archer, Ravenous Giant. The Manowar. Unbound Flourishing. I don't know. No, that doesn't seem that bad. I feel like maybe let's ask. We'll ask Holden if you think it's a good combo. If he's like, "Wow, I would use that," then it's awesome. Lurvin Eclipse play. Sandine going back in. Ooh, King Killer. There's Jay stuck. Lynx once more. Vinebred Brawler. Yeah, I got it right. Grub's Command. I'm gonna do one more pack. Then we gotta try and get some breaks filled and ran. And I think we cap it off with a collector, Lorwyn Eclipse. $1 Lorwyn Eclipse collector. Link's already up. Strayak up. 33 for Lorwyn Eclipse collector. Surely doesn't stay there. Link for 35, Strayak for 39. Are we gonna get up? Sure. Strayak taking it down. I've got his bag somewhere. I know I got a bag for Strayak somewhere. We probably hit it. Everyone wants to hide their shit from me. All right, let's pin it up. Look, 4 remaining spots for the turtle power. If I rip you something absolute banger, you gotta get into the spot. I'll make a rule if this thing goes right now. Yeah, there it is. Planes. Banger. Get into the spot. Soul Immolation. Like Inbinding Showcase. Showcase Lockmare. I mean, those off rip, that is it's a pretty damn good pack off rip. And Champions of the Shoal. The other 4 cards are terrific. It helps that Showcase Lockmare is like $40. And Soul Immolation's just broken as is. All right. I'm going to try to tidy up my area a tad. Hopefully see if we can fill out one of these last remaining these breaks today. So Sledler, there's 10 total spots in a break. When all 10 spots fill and we start to run it, I'm going to use this little deck of cards over here. If it lets me pick it up. To sort everyone randomly 0 through 9. And we're going to rip into everything in the break from there. Like the one pinned up is 10 Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. I'm going to look at all the hits, all the commons, uncommon hits, rares, mythics, special showcases. And we're going to look at the collector number down at the bottom. Like this one is 0209. Since it ends in 9, it would go into spot 9. And we'll do that so on and so forth until everything in the break is gone. And all the additional bulk is sorted out evenly and distributed based on how many spots. The lands, like full art lands, gets like any like foil or full art lands. I always sort based off the collector number. Basic lands, it was like basic lands, not foil, anything like that. I personally I count retro frame as like a showcase because retro frame just looks like retro frame lands. I do count, so those get sorted. And then I've got bonuses. So like the bonuses you see on screen, these are things that are added to those breaks. So we add extras to it. Like in the Dominion of Lorwyn, each slot gets a free pack. And again, you can get as many slots in a break as you want. Hello, Jabba the Slug. That's a great question, DJ. Who wants to be the halfway hero on this thing? Especially now that we're off of the dollar start tax. Look, now I got all my stuff tidied up, mostly. Starting to feel like it. I don't know why. This is a great way to kick off the year, I thought. Return to a beloved plane. Watch while the rain. I don't have. Yeah. The one I made too is also the one of everything, which I thought was just kind of silly and fun. Come on, please. Like it wasn't even my idea. Someone in chat gave me the idea for it. What if I change up the bonus for it as well? Because I see something I could do instead. That I think might be a little more fun. And I'm keeping it a pre-release pack, by the way. Make it an Edge of Eternity pre-release pack. What are we thinking? Yes, now it's a stamped promo. Dude, this is Lorwyn's better than Aether Drift. And again, in my opinion, Aether Drift is super underrated. Like super underrated. It is still like post holidays, yeah. Oh, Rise pack went through. Rye, we gonna rip into this? Got the Lorwyn Eclipse. Been waiting for you to go through. Shall we rip into it, Bryce Stamp? All right. Foil Gallant Balonite and Goliath Daydreamer. So be a halfway hero for me on this break, like, and get back to doing what we usually do here. Which one are you talking about? Energy
Forgot
works.
to do this year.
Ah, I see. Trying to manifest the giving. Bam did also add in a cheeky $15 break as well. If anyone wanted to, you're very welcome, G Money. You should use that Gibby lock real quick with us though, and maybe hop in one of these breaks. I know it's tempting you. And getting break spots does help your luck. It does, scientifically proven. Scientifically proven. So Energy Works, be the halfway here on this turtle power. You should. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Saying Spot's gonna get an extra spin down and deck box with it too. Like I'm sending it like I'm just yeah. Rancerez. I'm gonna botch that name, but I apologize. Is our halfway hero for the turtle power. Just like that. Now we have 5 remaining spots for it. I'm caught in the maze. I'm caught in the maze. Reaper breaking us out of the halfway mark. So 4 remaining spots for it. Four spots left now. Who's closing this out with us? Let's see. See, energy works. You should have gone in the break too. You would have gotten way more luck on it. I would have gotten it then. Just saying, like your odds substantially increase. Like it's just math. It's math at that point. I'll probably open wherever they fill today. Like run them as they fill. And Pond Master, you gonna hop in, grab a spot or two? Get that tape ready. I'm gonna need that for this. Hopefully, I can find a turtle card out of it. Come on, Pond Master, give it a go. You shan't be disappointed. Super Soaker, the one pinned up is 10 Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release packs. Also, I can see if we can pull a turtle card out of the promo slot. I thought I'd be a silly goose with it. And the two collectors, you're absolutely right. You can see the extra bonuses I got for it. Super Soaker, Pawn Master, give it a go. Have some faith in me. Lance, you gonna grab a second spot? It is. Nothing stopping you from getting multiple spots, aside from yourself. Reaper also getting a second spot. I feel like that could easily be taken out of context, Reaper. You're spreading your shot. Maybe think about it, but not too hard. No, no, I don't think that's what you're going for. Doesn't seem like something you would do. We're on the street. Oh, he's got a nice fit. Honestly, I believe it. So two spots now remain for it. Oh, are we getting a third spot? We are. I mean, one spot remaining now. The Pawn Master. One spot left. You want to be the last spot? Do you wish to be the final spot for us? Braver Reaper to clap back. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get to running it and hit up. This Hogak one is just waiting for someone. Well, hello, Mombod. You've been hanging out a lot over at Game Store. How's that been lately? I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Looks like Tommy was on like a vacation or something. No, I miss you too. You know you're always welcome in here. Yeah, I saw it was their new Pokemon stuff. I'd imagine Reaper and Lance is still in here. Big Bubba, DJ Strayak, are we still in here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I felt fine. It was literally just my. All right. Can someone tag Strayak for me? I was losing my voice. Some vocal cord strain. I don't think so. No, I'm not stretched them out yet. So. I'm wearing different tunnels. But usually I wear the white ones. I've been on. Well, thank you, Overlord. I got a message DJ too because I can't tag him. So thank you, Big Bubba. Yeah, definitely sound a lot better. Yesterday I had slight roughness with it, but definitely was able to overcome. Yeah. I'm caught in the maze. I need to somehow organize this. Because I'm keeping everyone with like the every spot's gonna get one of the deck boxes. What they're called technically. But if you're in the turtles, I need a number 0 through 6. Where am I cutting the deck? So it says 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Strayak, a 3. DJ, 4 and 8. I have a makeup for DJ I got for him too. So anyone wondering what that's for? Big Bubba, Lance, you're first. We'll go 7. Reaper, 2. Lance, 6. Reaper, 1. Lance, 0. And Reaper, 5. You didn't get 3. All right. Web Lieutenant 3. Lanes in 9. A Lava Leaper in 0. Villagers in 4. Champions of the Weird 0. Ashling's Command 0. And Aris the Evermore in 4. Fire Covenant Art in 2. Forest 3. Hero in 1. Belonging in 5. Borderless Sig in 8. Borderless Ashling Rekindled in 0. The Showcase will Chronicle of Victory in 6. All right, we got 10 of these to strike down. Just know as well, every spot is going to be packed into another one of these. Since we're going to have 10 of them here. Yes, each spot will get one of the boxes and spin downs. We'll tweeze into. I thought that made the most sense. Makes it easy for like packing up too. Showcase Celestial Reunion in 6. Foil Shimmer Creep in 0. Plains at 9. Overgrown Tomb in 6. Foil Ever Strikes a Gift in 5. Dream Harvest in 6. And Hero in 1. 6 is apparently this pre-release pack is supposed to be a 6. Foil Colorado Zealot 8. Forest 8. Another Reese in 2. Sapling Nursery Showcase in 8. Foil Summit Sentinel 3. Forest 3. Cotton. Airdo in 3. Watch out over. Foil Blighted Blackthorn in 0. Winnowing in 3. Tristan's Command in 7. All right. Our first promo. Doran Besieged by Time in 5. It is a hell of a promo to start. But it's not a turtle yet. I want to find a turtle.
Ooh. What are we doing in here?
Doing the
turtle one yet?
No, we just did our first. You were listening. You should
I
know.
wasn't.
Oh, Baden, what is up? Had some fun at it. No turtle yet.
No turtle.
Bam's about to get out of here too.
What? Why do I have to leave?
Because
maybe I just want to sit in here.
maybe I really don't want that.
But
foil mutable explorer
maybe
in
I just want to
6.
spend time with you.
Hmm,
Little quality bonding time.
maybe.
I feel like chat doesn't see me enough.
That's fine. Taster of Wares in 1. And a Collective Inferno in 2. Do it, Mombod. Do it.
Oh, man. Man. I'm on bod. See? Chat doesn't see me enough, Rune.
Silver Guild Mentor foil in 9. Well, I may have a fix for that. Temple Garden in 8.
What does that mean?
Hmm.
Secrets don't make friends. Secrets don't make friends.
But friends make secrets.
I wouldn't know.
We're friends. Facebook even says we're friends.
That is true. That makes it official.
Slinger 1, a Mountain in 2.
If I still had MySpace, you would at least be on my top 5.
I won't. Don't doubt that. Harvest 6.
You remember when you would like passive aggressively tell somebody you were mad at them by putting them on your friends list?
I didn't have friends at the time, so no.
I did.
No,
I remember a girlfriend. I dropped her to like number 2.
6. I didn't even have my first kiss at 18, so I have I got no room to talk here.
Oh,
Overgrown Tomb in 6. Yeah, I was fat and fugly with no friends, and here I am, existing.
yeah. Existence is pain. What else are we getting into other than this?
I don't know yet. Like I got this Hogok one that's been held out since Saturday.
Since Saturday.
Forest 3. I'm about to add something big to it. So like
For
really,
shame. What are we at?
I don't know yet. Slumbering Walker in 5. Well, after I finish this, I was going to do that. So
I can do it for you.
I need to visualize it.
Can we just bring everything in here?
Damn, I'll be fine. I promise. Scarblades and Malice 9. Forest 3. Special guest Kinsblade Cavalier in 0.
Ooh, that card is like super shiny.
Where?
That one.
The Reese?
Yeah,
you get a Vibrant 9. Sam is so easily entertained.
I really am. I'm sitting here playing with a fidget toy.
I've been playing that thing all day. All right, next promo. It's the Mutable Explorer in 6. This is the Turtle Hunt. Jay Stuck.
Do we have another one that's pretty close?
The other ones have, like, I need a halfway hero for 2 of them.
Well, who's it going to be? Guys, it's turtle time!
No turtles yet. We're on our 3rd of the pre-release packs.
Cowabunga! I really don't remember any other sayings from that show.
Heroes in a half shell.
Did they ever actually say that?
No, it was more the
like the slogan?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't say anything like that to blue because it'll auto correct us quicker than freaking Siri. House Skewer 0, Mountain 7.
It makes you talk to the puppet.
Brigid's Command an 8, and a Lava Leaper an 8. Cowabunga. Did we not say Cowabunga?
Yeah, see, I remember that one. I remember that from playing the NES game.
Rune,
like
Vigil Adherence 4, Swamp 1. Scare Century in 2. A long way. Totally tubular.
The little break didn't fill yet?
Rubber 7, Forest 3. Only one spot got taken out of it.
What? Little itty bitty baby boy?
Distance Command in 7.
You're gonna pull a fracture
Cleansing in 8.
foil bloom tender.
Out of the pre-release pack?
Yeah, why not?
Because you can't get them in play packs.
Isn't there a collector pack in each one?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
Forest 8. There's not a collector. Flamekin 7. Goliath Daydreamer in 3.
What do you think about those little draft boxes that we haven't gotten yet?
Oh, the Draft Night kit bundles?
I
Those
guess.
are really fun.
They like stole Rex idea.
You know, you
He's
are
salty about that.
right. The draft box does have a collector, and you weren't supposed to get turtles in these either. So, it's a very valid point. Champion of the Weird in 5. A Kin Binding in 0.
I don't want to go do work.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't want to work.
Changeling Wayfinder in 1.
And it's warm in your room.
It is
like
very
uncomfortably warm in here.
You get the Arachdos Blood Crypt in 2. It gets very hot in here. All right.
The rest of the building is freezing.
Oh, Hollowed Fountain in 5.
Not a
You know? No, but our promo cards have been Doran, Mutal Explorer, and a Shockland.
What we're doing.
Like, definitely have
Yeah.
making sure like my Discord is not blowing up whenever I'm not looking. What'd they do this time, Link? Protective Response 9, Flames 9, Goliath Daydreamer in 3. The chat's dying. That's Crossroads Watcher 3, Forest 8. Bitter Bloom Bearer in 8. Sig's Command in 4. Foil Spell Snare in 1. Flames 9. Formidable Speaker in 6. Who has 6? Like, they are popping off like crazy. Well, Lance, you got to get a spot in like this Hogok next. Like your 6th spot is going bonkers. Showcase foil Glenn Alendra's Answer in 6. I rest my case. Case dismissed. Bring the dancing lobsters. Island in 5. Selfless Safe Right in 3. Elf Mommy in 9. Rhyme Shield foil 4. Swamp 6. Blogger 5. Kinscare Sentry in 2. Surly Farrier 6. Swamp 1. Nearmind Crown in 8. Kidroll in 1. All right. Next promo card. Morn Song Aria in 1. Have 6 more chances for a turtle. Will Evolving Wilds 4. Narrow 9. Showcase Bitter Bloom Bearer in 0. I love the showcase one. So pretty. Foil Bark of Durin 6. Champion of the Weird in 5. Foil Gangly Stompling in 6. Forest 3. Champions of the Perfect in 1. Rhymekin Recluse 6. The Gloom Ripper in 2. Brambleback Brutenate, Forest 3. Another Champions of the Perfect in 1. Last pack from this pack. You're quitting Hex in 6. The Bree in 7. And the promo is, oh, it's the Johnny in 4. That looks like a different one than the. Well, Grub is the promo. It got spoiled because it's double-sided. It's in 5 for the Grub. Well, anticlimactic on one of them. It was bound to happen. Like, only so many we could have done without getting it spoiled like that. Will Marlin in 3. Remains in 4. Gwen Alendra Guardian in 1. Foil Bloodweir Aggressor in 5. Plains in 9. Sapling Nursery in 2. Foil Elder Auntie in 3. Plains in 4. Elf 6. Kirol in 1. John Hanyu Googleist 9. The Tam in 5. Unexpected Assistance 0. Mountain 7. End of Blaze Epiphany 4. And Ashland Command Rekindled in 4. Narrow Sky Swimmer 4. Mountain 2. Another Maryland in 3. Another Ashling Rekindled promo in 4. I don't want this to be spoiled for me. I want the chance for the Turtles. We have 3 chances next. Forgiving aim in 0. My God. Thank you, Strayak. Goliath Daydreamer in 3. And Aurora Awakener in 5. Surprise? Really? Surprise. 7. I know, right? 7 is not doing super hot. Oil Wistfulness in 2. Who's going to tell Vaden? Taster of Wares in 1. Cinder Strike in 1. Swamp 1. Yeah, if I sneeze, Strayak has the correct response there. Another Taster of Wares in 1. Another Johnny in 4. I hate when sneezing. Like, not like if others. I personally, like, I hate it because I can't like control it, so it annoys me. So anytime I sneeze, instead of saying "bless you" or anything, chat tells me to shut up, shut the hell up. Any combination of that, and it's welcome with open arms. Foil, Brambleback Brute, 8. A Sig in 6. Luckily, Lance has 6 or 7, but like his 7 and 0 are like popping off, or his 6 and 0 are popping off. So there's Embrace in 4. Flamekin 7. Another Goliath Daydreamer in 3. Foil Blight Rot in 9. Island 0. A Brigand's Command in 8. Don't be double-sided. Like don't be double-sided and spoil it. Like offer it. Unless you're double-sided from like Turtles. The Foil Quackland Festival in 0. Flamekin 7. Formidable Speaker in 6. Foil Unencumbered Rejuvenating in 4. On hand dissident in 8. Foil Seer in 4. Island 5. And Abigail in 4. Foil Blossom Bind in 5. Swamp 6. Champions of the Clan 9. And a Bree in 7. Foil Crossroads Watcher 3. Island 0. Bloodline Bidding 1. Yes, thank you, Nut. Aiden said bless you. Spiral into Solitude in 6. Morning Tides of Light in 7. And an Oko in 1. It is. It was back yesterday too, JJ. And Collective Inferno in 2. You said that. You actually said that yesterday as well. Let's see what we get in this penultimate pre-release. Let's open up for us. I mean, so far they've been in what 5, 6, 1, and 2, and 4. Oh, JJ, I feel you on that. Wheel Rooftop Percher in 2. True Harvest 6. And the Tam in 5. Silver Gill Peddler in 0. Airdew in 3. Foil Ajani in 4. Mountain Dew. A Scuzzback Scrounger in 3. Foil Don Hanyu Googlist in 9. Island 0. And a Brigand's Command in 8. I think it is like the 4th of Johnny. Foil Dream Harvest in 1. Or in 6. Plains 4. Glen Alendra Guardian in 1. Log Slither's Embrace in 4. Champion of the Shoal in 6. Debris in 7. All right. Celestial Reunion in 0. In 0. All right, we got one more chance for a potential turtle. Don't be double-sided. Why are you double-sided? Another grub in 5. No turtles out of 10. Everything we do is on purpose. So, no turtles, big sad. Wheel Shore Lurker in 4. Get a Brigade's Command in 8. The Borderless Blood Crypt in 9. For the first time. You could be my shotgun, alright. Release the Lana in 1. Mountain 2. You do is all right. How'd you give me so? Glenn Alendra's Answer in 2. Thirst for Identity, 9. Lanes at 9. Slumbering Walker, 5. Foil Twin Flame Travelers, 5. Forest, 8. Champions the Black Land, 9. All right, our penultimate back. Vile Boggart, 7. Boggart Curse Crafter in 1. And the Meek Attack in 1. Didn't get to see a Meek Attack yet. And one final pack for us. Marrow, 1. Swamp, 6. Scuzzback Scrounger in 3. All right. Let's see. Up first in 3. It's going to be our buddy friend Strayek. Picked up the Winnowing, Scuzzback Scroungers, Goliath Daydreamers, Maryland, Selfless Safe Right, Double Airdo. Yes, I started with the collectors for this. The first one was average. The second one was a banger. There's no fractures though. Let's see. I've got DJ up next in 4 and 8. And DJ, I did toss in a little extra sum for you for something that some DJs deal with in behind the scenes with some not shipping issues. No, like unfortunately, no on the turtles. Not for lack of trying though. DJ picking up Lava Leaper, Brigade's Command, Abigail, more Brigade's Command, Donnie and Dissident, Mirror Ground, Sapling Nursery, Sig's Command, Reese the Evermore, Bitter Blossom Bear, Temple Garden, a Johnny 1, 2, Ashling Rekindled promo, another Ashling Rekindled, and a Blaze Epiphany, and another Johnny promo. Honestly, this may be one of my favorite of Johnny's. So, the one from Lorwyn. It does seem like he's getting a retrain. in like every year because he got one in Foundation. All right, I got Big Bubba in 9. Nine spot did not do as bad as you think. And had a little bit of action. Still got the Elf Mommy, Borderless Blood Crypt, and a Vibrant. I got you though. Here, I will toss you an extra pack. I did think there was a little more in there. I might have spoken. Yeah, Borderless Blood Crypt is kind of correct. And the Borderless Shocks are like 30 some at the moment. So um I had Lorwyn plays into you had was doing some dollar starts on them, but I don't have any of those at the moment. There should be some play packs in the bin. However, next is Lance. Is it only the pre-bids at the moment? Okay. Got 7, 0, and 6. Combining Sig, Tristan's Command, Ashling's Command, Lava Leaper, Morning Tide's Light, Formidable Speaker, Glenn Answer, Formidable Speaker, Mutable Explorer, Promo, Overgrown Tomb, Mutable Explorer, Overgrown Tomb, Celestial Union Showcase, Chronicle Victory, Celestial Union Promo, Bitter Bloom Bear, Special Guest Kinsvale Cavalier, and Ashlinger Kindle. Well, Lance, luckily the other 2 spots absolutely did wreck. And the other 2 kind of popped off all the way off. I thought repacking these with the pre-releases would have been so much easier. I was wrong. Yeah. Okay. Now in 5, 1, and 2 is going to be a Reaper. Sure. With the Tam, Slumbering Walker, Glenelendra, Guardian, Sapling Nursery, Gloom Ripper, Kinscar Sentry, Slumbering Walker, Bloodline Bidding, Glenlendra's Answer, Kinscar Sentry, Inferno, Uriz, Taster of Wares, Kirill, Glenelendra Guardian, Champions of Perfect, Kirill, Taster of Wares, Kirill, and Kirill, the Collective Inferno promo with Flamis, Blood Crypt, Scare Sentry, Grub promo, Aurora Awakener, Tam, Grub promo, Hollow Fountain promo, Dorian promo, Meek Attack, Oko, and Mornsong Arya promo. So Reaper made out like a bandit of blood. Quote unquote promo. You can never take it out of the plastic wrap ever. Special, super, super awesome promos. I don't either. They're gonna eventually bring the stamp back. Just out of so many people are gonna have something to say about it. There's no way they don't bring back like a promo stamp. guaranteed foil rare, I guess. No, like they definitely need to bring it back because like it would make more sense to have like a stamp. Also, a little extra like bragging rights. Like it's like, oh, which pre-release were you at that you got this one? I'm not saying. I mean, you missed out on the all promo, all pre-release back break, but you've got a chance for all the other breaks in the bin, Artemis. I am in need of. Yeah, nothing's stopping you from going in on the other ones. And I'm going to try to zhuzh up this Hogok Summer that's out too. So I'm actually going to do a couple of things here. Neat. Here's that. I'm going to do this over here later. I'm going to toss up a Givey and go use the little streamer's room right quick. And hopefully, by the time I get back, I've zhuzhed up the bonuses right quick. We got a little more spots taken. I shall return. all I have to do was like, is that hey? Hi. Sorry, I was in the midst of a little chit chat. Oh my gosh, you guys are lovely. That hand hopped in. Yo, Pawn Master. I got you in there, and I got my nut. I'm so happy to have you in, man. No one looked into how I just said, "Oh, I got my nut." Just know it's like it. You know, sometimes you don't think it be that way, but it do. I just need to fix the music again. Felt like it's been off all day. Damn it, Strand. Like, what have I ever done to you to deserve that clip? I didn't pull anyone any turtles. All right, now I gotta make sure I got everything. Okay. Prismatic Vista. There is Urza. A lot of the swords. I really had that up. Do I still have it up? I don't. I thought I had it, but there's like Sliver Queen or the first Sliver. Oh, on you're in for a treat. Any of the modern Horizon sets are super good for playability as a whole. You only got two from the master. Damn. And it means like every what? Just about every time you got. I don't recall saying four. I think you're misremembering it. I think you just really wanted it to be four, and I didn't get four. You think you're just making a mountain out of a molehill? Oh, Pond Master, if I don't fill it, then it just carries over to the next show. And I'm really tired of these carrying over. So I'm trying. We got time to finish filling this too. So, again, there's only three spots remaining for it. Like, I don't see how I don't. I do not have a welcome your ask call, but you can check our website. It is mainphase1.com for singles there. And never, ever, ever apologize for asking questions. Never hesitate to ask questions. You are more than welcome to. See, now holding my groin has to get a break spot. It's only 40 a spot. It's called mainphase1.com. It's all spelled out. Hey, not a problem. We also have our TCG players, main phase EVV. On Massa, I don't really know how much of the turtles I'm actually excited for just yet. Especially like just in general, I'm not. I'm tired of the universes beyond. I'm excited for Strixie. I'm super excited for Reality Fracture. And like I've said multiple times, Hobbit and stuff doesn't count. Oh no. Maybe. One. So, like we have 3 spots left in this one. And Runo's Brand's been waiting forever for us to fire off this thing. I just threw in an extra pack. There's 3 bonus collectors in here. I mean, no turtles, but you had 4 and 8, and you got a playset of a Johnny, and like your 8th spot was like really popping off too. Bob, the Barbarian, Bob snagged 2 spots for this, so 1 spot remaining. And just like that, we didn't fill it. Bob the Barbarian, Bob does close it out. Set my life on fire, trying to burn into my face. Let's see.
baby. It's obnoxious. Be a pod.
I don't know why I'm having a difficult time with.
Used to call it love. Something more than hate.
Well, Reaper, that's what we've been trying to do all day, is the thing. Which one's always any Modern Horizons deck's always just terrific. All right, let me make sure on a roll call. I need Brandon, White Wolf, J Stuck, Leoko, Van Tan, On Master, Nut, and Bob. Pawn Master, the only one here. Nuts here. All right. You're in the Hogok Summer. I need a number 0 through 6. Where am I cutting the deck? On Master says 4, 2, 3, 4. He was hit me first. Brandon will get 6. White Wolf will get 9. Jay Stuck with 8. Leokwo with 3. Van Tan with 1. Pawn Master Fire 4. Nut 7. So Bob with 2, 5, and 0. So let me take show notes. Yeah, it just gets louder. I'm losing on it. We don't know that yet. Make one's been treating you pretty good today, Nut. So let's look over Mountain in 3. Art for Lightning, Skelemental in 1. I have everyone's break spots in show notes, Vantan. Prismatic Vista off rip in 4. Covered Swamp 2. Arthur Polish Mons in 8. Foil Elephant Token 2. You remember, too, there's 3 extra collector packs in here, right, Nut? Mana War in 5. That's the old you. Plain Bound Accomplice 0. Splicer Skill in 1. Artfur Zalfrin Decoy in 2. Snow Covered Island 1. Ephemerate in 7. Bazzer Trade Mage in 1. Well, cause I'm losing my mind. All the voices. Snow Covered Plane 0. Enduring Sliver in 5. Art. Mist Syndicate Naga in 8. Turn it off, cause I'm losing my mind. Snow Covered Iceland in 1. Art for Spinehorde Minotaur in 8. Zombie 7. Kess Descended Mage in 6. Neo Covered Swamp 2. Run in 6. Art in 6. Scrap Recombiner in 7. Snow Covered Plains in 0. Ashwick Mons Art in 8. Astral Drift in 3. Snow Covered Mountain 3. Got Neon's Art in 4. Collected Conjuring in 6. And everything's figured out. Snow Covered Swamp 2. Enduring Sliver Art in 5. Goblin Engineer in 8. Foil Goblin Champion in 7. Snow Covered Plane 0. First Slivers Chosen Art in 6. Talisman of Curiosity in 2. I love library. You randomly grab like 9 of those. And a Ranger Captain of Eos in 1. Snow Covered Swamp 2. Art for Winds of Abandon in 2. Ayula's Influence in 6. Covered Island in 1. Rebuild Art in 0. 5. Talisman of Resilience in 4. Seasoned Pyromancer in 5. He wants to go in. Got quite a few. Prismatic Vista, a Ranger Captain, like Snow-Covered Mountain in 3, Soul Herder, Art in 8, Wilt Zombie in 7, Unsettled Mariner in 6, Snow-Covered Plains in 0, 1 foil, Art Forever Dream in 2, Hogok, the namesake of the break in 2. Snow-Covered Forest 4, Answered Prayers Art 0, a bear 1, Talisman of Conviction 0, Talisman of Hierarchy in 3, Force of Negation in 2, So Covered Island 1, Reign of Revelation 5, Art for Ingenious Infiltrator in 1, another Ephemerate in 7, Generous Gift in 1, and a Eula in a 5, the bear herself. So Covered Mountain 3, the Wall of 1,000 Cuts in 9, Art. Merit Lage's Slumber in 6, Snow Covered Forest 4, Art for Endling 7, Spirit Token 6, Defile in 6, Sarah the Benevolent 6, Snow Covered Plain 0, Goblin Matron Art in 7, another Defile in 6, Eldamri's Call in 7, Vamp 2, Silent Clearing Art in 1, Ice Fang Coddle in 3, Snow Covered Plain 0, Prismatic Vista Art in 8, Collector Oath in 8, Snow Covered Island in 1, Face the Divinity Art 5, and Manowar 5, Winds of Abandon in 7, Snow Covered Plains in 0, Art for Smoke Shroud 9, Future Sight in 3. Snow Covered, Mountain 3. Art for Meridian Besieged 0. Foil Elephant Token 2. Another Ephemerate in 7. Force of Rage in 4. No, I mean, the Ephemerates are like 5s each. That Eldamri's Call is 10. Snow Covered Plains 0. Island 1. Art 4. Spine Down Minotaur in 8. An Endling 9. Snow Covered Forest 4. Ayula Art in 0. Oh, Soul Herder in 4. Along with the Force of Vigor in 4. Iconic Reformation in 9. Because it's going to stick. Snow Covered Mountain 3. Art 4. Lesser Master 4. 9. Foil Bird Token 3. Talisman of Creativity in 1. Third Swamp 2. Foil Nurturing Peatland in 3. Art for Raven's Giant 7. Waiting for Plague Engineer in 0. Like an etched foiling something. I don't think I've gotten any of that in any of these MH1 packs yet. So Covered Forest 4. Art for Force of Despair in 9. Like, how rare is it to get a Shredder Sliver in a 5? Well, they don't have collectors for MH1. Hence why, like, I was looking at it, like, this is the only kind of pack for MH1 you can get, and they have etched for it. So, Island 1, Art of Sword of Sinew and Steel 7, Foil Goblin Token 0. On Carrion Feeder in 1. On Thin Ice in 0. I mean, you want to verify that for me whenever you get a chance? Pretty please, with figure on top. Snow Covered Forest 4, Farmfield Gleaner 2, Art 4, Watcher Tomorrow 2. Altar of Dementia in 8. Snow Covered Forest 4, Art for Plague Engineer in 5. There's Soul Herder in 4. Arya the Flame in 8. Snow Covered Screamp 2. Mox Tantalite Art in 4. And Metalwar in 5. Force of Despair in 2. Trying to tidy up a tad. Oh, lame. But they still have like the MH1. That's so lame. Snow covered, Mountain 3, Ranger, Eos, Spartan 1, Will Governing Token 0, Talisman of Creativity in 1, and the Cabal Therapist 0. Snow covered Island in 1, a foil on Thin Ice in 0, Chiller Pillar Art in 1, Deep Fortress Hermit in 1, all right, last MH1. So Snow Covered Mountain 3, Chiller Pillar Art in 1, another Ephemerate in 7, and a Reap of the Past in 1. MH1 was really liking you earlier, Nut. I think it saw that you had 7 too, and it's like, I got you. Elvish Mystic 8. All that glitters 2. Return to Dust in 8. Swamp 4. Teferi in a 5. Etched Bribery in 2. Boon of the Spirit Realm 3. Maelstrom Wanderer Profile in 4. And Profile Gisela in 2. Move on to Ravnica. Call the Iconic Glaive in 8. Compulsive Research in 1. Goblin Electromancer 7. Get Ilharg the Razor anime. I've never seen that card a day in my life. Huh. Retro Frame, Tide Sprout Tyrant in 0. And a Stitch in Time in 9. And Ghostway Retro Frame in 8. Let me check this. I need to just have a look at Ghostway. In 8. We get one last pack magic. Not over yet, Nut. Deforest Nate. Slumbering Walker in 5. Sudden Verger in 4. Lava Leaper in 8. Showcase Bloom Tender in 4. And Showcase Foil Soul Immolation in 1. I thought for sure there was going to be Hexing Squelcher in there. Well, Brandon, who's been waiting forever, is in 6. Got the Files, Ayula's Influence, Collected Conjuring, Merit, Unsettled Mariner, Sarah Benevolent, and a Kess. No, Pawn Master, thank you for hopping in. Greatly appreciated. And I got White Wolf in 9. You really just had to wait for like not MH1. Got Sufficient Time to kind of Reformation, Endling, and the anime Ilhard. $20. Jane Stuck was the same, just in box 8. Hello, Nate. So it's like Lava Leaper, Ghost Bait, Arya, Electric Oath, Goblin Engineer, and the Altar of Dementia. Where like it just like waited till the very end on to finally start hitting for you in that 8th spot. I got in spot 3, Leo Clow. Got the Boon of the Spirit Realm, Nurturing Peatland, Future Sight, Ice Spin Coddle, Talisman Hierarchy, and an Astral Drift. Vantan in spot 1. Hit very nicely. Daysec, you're going to have to give me a moment to go back there. Reap the Past, Forest Hermit, Talisman, the Creativity, Carry and Peter, don't skip as their trade mate, Talisman, Foil, Showcase, Soul Immolation, Ranger Captain Mateos. Like your biggest big hit was the Altar of Dementia. So mighty nifty on that end. On Master Fire in 4. Got the Sudden Verger, Maelstrom, Soul Herder, Force of Vigor, Soul Herder, Force of Rage, Talisman Resilience, Showcase Bloom Tender, and the Prismatic Vista. Not too snabby for a first time breaker, first time on the app. Really, really solid. No, thank you for entrusting me with that. Yes, nut in 7. That's the Ephemerates, Winds of Abandon, Scrap Recombiner, and the Eldomri's Call, which is a nice pickup. I am curious, can I fit this next one in just a box? Because I think I can. No, it is. I think like the Ephemerates and the Eldomri's Call were like just making sure you were good on it. I guess I can get a box for Bob's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting a box of pop here. Gonna make this so much easier for me and him, in theory, using 0, 2, and 5. Step an edge to bribery, force of despair, Hogok, cosmic curiosity, tide sprout tyrant, oil on thin ice, ball therapist, on thin ice, plague engineer, thousand of conviction, bound accomplice, ring walker, the fairy, cloud treasure sliver, Ayula, seasoned pyromancer, profile Gisela in the force of negation. Bob's got to be feeling pretty good. That force of negation, more than anything, most likely. He's probably sitting there like, damn, force negation? Hell yeah. I was here for it. All right. All right. Let's see. This is the one I got pinned up, the Dominion. Okay. So free pack with each spot. Give me a second. Yeah, sure. So each spot gets a pack, and I add in 2 extra collectors. How does that sound to everybody? Yeah, wrong number text me asking to. They were trying to close on a house. Like, I would close on it. Hmm. So I've chosen one other break to potentially end on today. And just think, I added extra bonuses to it. Not only did I add a bonus, but I added an extra bonus. Oh, it's more Bill Murray. You got when they gave you, and I tossed up one another one real quick, and use a little spin return. Nice shot return, folks. Oh, come on. I zhuzhed it up even more for everybody. Even more. Also, we had a potential chance to maybe run it and be like, kind of base. Weird. Also, now we're going to be just waiting here until I end today. Review process, please. You just look you. Ugh, thanks, am I right? They are. But looking to see who's going to be the next one that to really close this out. Zhuzhing up more and more for us. I'm glad I could give you a good experience. It's my goal to give everyone the best experience I possibly can. And I want, like, if you have any kind of questions ever, I don't want you to ever hesitate to ask or feel bad for asking. Like, especially, I mean, if it's your first time on here, naturally you're gonna have questions. Whenever I first started, I had so many questions on what to do. So you're in the right chat for it too. My chat is extremely helpful in general. Whenever I first started here, um, you this might not believe it, but we're gonna do a fun game. How's that? Um, take a guess on what kind of deck I play, if you can, because this is gonna help understand how much I needed to learn whenever I started doing this. Green Stompy? No. So the deck I'm currently playing is called Yummy Mitsurugi. Mhm. I am not exact. I am not a big Magic player. I had to learn a lot of Magic on the fly, and my chat is the biggest reason why I know stuff. Why did my music stop? Did I lose internet again? That'd be so apropos. Because sometimes this just likes to lose internet every now and again. There it is. I'm good. So yeah, whenever you're in here, just know like you never ever have to hesitate to ask any kind of questions. You're not going to be judged or anything of the sort. Synchro is what made me fall more in love with it. Um, Imagine everyone has force of will all the time. Um, an infinite mana. The only restriction is like you're kind of restricted in casting a bit, but there are workarounds. Um, you inherently have blockers because you can't attack if like someone has a monster or creature up. You can't just go face. You have to hit like the blockers first. Um, and like it'll always be. I forget what the term for it is. Uh, what's the term? Like, it's like trample. Like everything, if it's an attack, it always has trample. And like to attack, you don't tap. Everything has vigilance. But if it's in defense or tapped, it can't attack. And the stack and the chain link are very similar. The biggest difference between the stack and the chain link is you can chain block. Like if I'm building a chain or we're building a chain together, I have to respond directly to that thing. I can't like let the chain start resolving and respond to something further down the chain like you can in the stack. It is something cool that you can do with the stack, but it's very fun for, in my opinion, to like build a chain and work intuitively to be like, okay, I need to chain block X, Y, and Z. Of course, biggest thing you'll hear a lot of people like compare or like say it's like Yu-Gi-Oh is essentially a fighting game in like an arcade fighting game in trading card form because you are constantly interacting with your opponent, both offensive and defensively. I think that's an absolutely fantastic idea, Nut. I'm surprised we're not doing it right now. I'm giving everyone a free pack with each slot and adding in some extra collectors to it. So I'm gonna just be a halfway hero on it and just be like, I'm in. I got this. I can do it. I can breathe. Like, someone do it. Someone be a halfway hero for this. So maybe someone should do the thing with us. Hey, Kit, are you there? I'm the truth. Yes, I'm the tower. It's a minute. It's the true feeling emotion. Yo, Dirty Steven, what is up? Maybe we can get Steven to be the halfway hero for this in here. Free pack with each spot, some extra collectors added in for gets and shiggles. Someone's gonna be a halfway hero and get us closer to our end goal. Surely, I don't get another one that just carries over. I'm the true feeling emotion. Listen, baby, no one can stop it. I'm in fire. Yes, I'm the topic. And we all just love Kit Wilson. That's why. Favorite time, the strength of the days. It's deadly with a tender emotion. The truth. Feeling. Yo, Garimic, what's up? The emotion. Kit Wilson, baby. We did get our halfway hero. Dirty Steven's gonna be that halfway hero. Garimic, grab a spot. Yes. See, Dirty Steven doesn't want me to be out of here on time. Nor should anybody else. I mean, Nut was contemplating getting a spot too if we get some more in. We did get our halfway hero. Free pack with each spot and adding in these extra two collectors. I was like, ooh, Garimic is going to hop in. Four left. Four remaining now. Interesting. Well, Chief, help us grab a spot to clear this last breakout. Or this break. We don't have too much carryover. Dirty Steven getting a second spot. Hey, I'm here for it. Three remaining now. Just like that. Three spots remain. free pack with each spot. We'll send you a notification. If you want to, you can always send a message to the account here. Our shipping team looks at that regularly. And if you got questions like that, never hesitate to ask too. But they'll pick up my box that I have over here tomorrow morning and get it shipped out most likely tomorrow morning as well. All right, 3 spots left in this Dominion of Lorwyn. Help me close it out. Literally 3 spots. Baden, grab a spot real quick. You know you'll want to. Come on, Baden. I believe in you. It's a risk I'm willing to take. All I'm saying is, like, we are 3 remaining in this in here. The thing is, we did, Brandon. I tagged you too. You're pretty solid in it. Uh, and I'm trying to fill in at least one more of these. Awesome, Brandon. Surely, with only 3 remaining spots in this in here, we close it out, right? 3 remaining spots. No need for this thing to survive. No need for this to go on to tonight. So, go and do the thing. Come on, who else is out there? Baden, take the risk. I believe in you. There's only 3 remaining spots. There's no reason for it to like survive past this. Like, Rhea Ripley would want you to. Think of it like that. She forgot by now. 2 hours ago. All I'm trying to do is then you honestly have nothing else to fear at this point. Lachanka, like, you're fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. Just put Bam in the way. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Well, Dinger, welcome back in. There it is. What's wrong here? Well, step in, welcome back in. No, all I know is I got 3 spots left in this. There's no reason for us to have 3 remaining. Each spot gets a free pack, and I'm adding in some extra collectors to it. I'm bored. Stay awake all night. You know, you know, someone get this one itty bitty step closer to the end. I don't want to leave this one here. There's too much left. We're too close. We're too close to filling this. No reason for us to not. Damn, I was really liking that song too. So if someone gets one of the last 3 remaining spots, Nut will get a spot, and we only have 1 spot remaining. So guaranteed to get to our closer and closer to our end goal. As you know, who's that going to be? Someone get 1 spot, Nut gets another, then we only have 1 break spot remaining. Like, no reason this thing should survive another like 5 minutes. Ooh. Dirty Steven getting another spot. So now 2 spots remaining. 1 spot remaining because Nut is a man of his nut. He is a nut of his word. 1 left. Free pack with each spot. No reason this thing needs to go any farther. Yes, who is the finishest? Who is my finishest? One remaining spot. Like, literally 1 spot. Facing the same day. Is it Jay Stuck, who already has a spot, but it was going to get a second one to close it out? I'm gonna tag Parker and Lexi in too, because I know we're about to do this. It's back, and I know that it's not mine. 1. Like, 1. No, there it is. Jay Stuck did the thing. I still technically have to pin up something, so. Wait, no, like, you guys end up filling that one too. I just I'll stay later. There's no, there's no, there's nowhere to go but out from here. There's no, there's no, there's nowhere. Okay. I won't let your breath. right. If you're in the Dominion of Lorvin, A number 0 through 6, where am I cutting this thing? Zero through 6, stuck. With 3. So we got 1, 2, and 3. Parker in 7. Lexi's got 2 in a row, getting 0 and 1. Jay Stuck's first spot is 2. Dirty Steven, 5. Grimmick, 6. Steven, getting 3 and 4. Nut, 9. Jay Stuck with 8. Daniel, welcome back in. All right, guys, your break spot stuff has been updated. You get Haughty Jin Art in 5. Shield Wall Sentinel in 8. Unwinding Clock list reprint is in 4. Corey Diavante in 2. Curian Beastcaller in 5. Parades Art in 3. Splatter Goblin 9. Rona in 5. Or more 5. Defiler of Dreams in 6. Garna Art in 1. You get the Stained Glass Swamp in 9. Foil Stronghold Arena in 0. Wrath 1. Vortuk in 6. Cosmic Epiphany in 3. Evolved Sleeper in 3. Ring Necromass Art in 7. Elvish Hydromancer in 2. Garna 9. Sphinx of Clear Skies in 7. Liliana the Veil Art in 4. Damn. Fog Badger in 6. Aaron Showcase in 2. Guardian of New Benalia in 9. Lanes in 3. Art Idyllic Beachfront 9. Star OG in 6. Namada in 9. Art for Nail in 1. Island in 8. And Vivisector in 0. Il 4. 7. Irg in 4. Eratai Resurrected in 9. Whatever. Myria, Scholar of Antiquity, Art in 0. Sheldred's Restoration in 8. Baird, Arcavian Recruiter in 4. Yavimaya Coast in 1. We'll always take a dual land of sorts. Sprouting Goblin Art in 8. Oil Swamp 0. Timely Interference 0. Wooden Stage List Reprint 7. Lagamos 4. Turricanna Red 3. The World Spell in 9. I'm going to double check that one too. Not too shabby. It kind of is Shell Dreader Bust. A Johnny Art in 2. It's a constellation. I didn't make this one. Dragon Whelp in 0. That's why I gave every spot a pack and added some extra stuff to it. Rada 0. Queen Alanala 9. Academy of Lore Master in 0. I wish I had used to get like the Omega pack all the time here. With Reinforcement Art in 3. Tattered Apparition in 1. Those were fun. Those were fun days. Balmore 5. Borderless Caves of Tuelos in 8. Leyland Binding in 4. Art for Squee in 7. Clockwork Drawbridge in 3. Sword Diamante in 2. Shivan. Yes. Shivan Reef in 5. Unless this another one gets filled. Links. But yeah, this should be the last one of the day for me. Art for Magni Century Art 0. Forest 4. Rada's Firebrand Foil in 1. Irg in 4. Get a Green Sleeves in 7. Not at the moment. Phasing of Zalfir in 9. Do you have an idea? Yavimaya Coast Art in 1. Hammerhand 9. The Fairy's Veil, which I love that I don't have a number on that one. For the list reprints. Actually, not too shabby. It's in 3. Yeah, I've done that before. Aaron in 2. Chaotic Transformation in 7. Yo, Elijah. Been a hot minute. Hope you're good. Furious Bellow Art in 1. Aaron, Benali's Ruin 2. The Orin 5. Elias 7. Vesuvian Diplomacy in 3. Art for Attakar Waste 9. Foil Karn Living Legacy in 1. Star Oceanin in 6. The Filer of Faith in 6. You never see Karn anymore. Nana Cannons in 6 art. Is that what they're calling them nowadays? Impede Momentum in 4. Beard in 4. Sten Showcase in 0. And Shana Purifying Blade in 8. Vanillish Sleeper Art in 4. I can't disagree with you. Link. Rona in 5. Rulikmon 6. Braid's Arisen Nightmare in 4. Walking Bulwark Art in 8. Plains Art 7. Not art, but you know what I mean. Allthelm Sigardian Outcast. Alright, that's. Oh, I need to see who this is supposed to be, too. It is in 6. Who are you in universe? It's in 6. So the Stranger Things dude's in 6. Elfame, Worm in 1. Nakamo's 4. Cruelty of Gix in 7. That's how they should do Universe Beyond stuff, though. By the way, Guardian of New Benalia Art in 8. Foil Island 5. Twin Inferno Foil 9. Nail in 6. And Carplicin Forest is in 0. Rune Bantle Hin Art in 3. Hail Swipe in 2. Rulikmon 6. Squee! Everyone loves Squee. In 6. Art for Phyrexian Missionary position in 1. Yavimaya Steel Crusher in 2. Probably not. Vahor in 5. Another Stronghold Arena in 0. Shanna Purifying Blade Art in 7. Forest 1. Extinguish the Light in 4. Neil in 6. Activated Sleeper in 4. Third Migration in 5. Art for Balmore in 5. Foil Flames 2. Love Song of Night Day in 5. Wrath in 1. Weatherlight completed in 2. The Duvian Berserker Art in 8. Garna in 9. Thran Portal in 9. Do I need this? Snare Spinner 9. Art for Zir in 6. Rada Drabic Foil in 3. Najil 7. Sin in 1. Art for Zir in 6. Not stamped. Shin of the Fountain in 7. Rona in 5. The Raven Man in 3. Give me Sheldred. Give me Phyrexian Sheldred. Mana Cannons Art in 6. Mountain 0. Enthrall to the Pit in 2. Shurik Kinnerud in 3. Astor Bear of Blades in 4. There's an on in 6. Art. Another foil Raven Man in 3. Tetiova 1. Voldalian Mindsinger in 6. Right, last Dom U setback gives us Najal Art for Foil Validate. Foil Leyland Binding in 4. Endless Worm list reprint in 9. Let me check it. Something about this. Not too bad. Tortuk 6, and Threats Undetected in 5. We don't get, unless it's right here, possible. We get 0, the Golden Sting, and 8. Fine, I still got extra. I got the other bonuses right here for us. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be huge, huge. Trust. Lane 7. The collectors are gonna make everything better. Foil Insurrection in 1. Earth and Ally 7. Avatar Roku. Firebender in 2. A Fated Firepower in 2. Give me a Neon. Oh, I super curious for United Front in 1. Generous Gift 4. Silva 7. Red Return 7. Forest 0. Sancha in 2. Fiery Confluence at 6. Gateway Beacon 4. Borderless Smothering Tide in 3. And Profile Selvala in 1. We threw it a whole out of the box, not remember? John, you treated you pretty nicely. Definitely not bad. The art for Brigade in 9. The Island in 5. Brigade's Command in 8. Abundant Countryside in 2. Bristlebane's Battler in 5. Showcase Chronicle of Victory in 6. Make Figure of Fable in 2. Elf in 6. Lanes 9. A Moon Shadow. 0. Villagers 4. Bree in 9. Showcase Bitter Bloom Bearer in 0. Any special guest Bitter Blossom in 3. Mountain 7. Sneak Attack in 1. No, watch this. Just watch. This is going to be end up hitting you like crazy. I have a feeling. Smith 1. Borderless Vibrance in 5. Borderless Brigade in 5. And a Showcase Mutable Explorer in 7. I don't know. Dolby had a pretty long stint there for a while, too. Art for Glenn Alendra's Answer in 7. Bogart Cursecrafter in 1. Forest 8. Adept Water Shaper 3. All-Snap Goat in 1. Disruptor of Elements 3. Showcase Brigade's Command in 2. Luluin 5. Stamp 6. Tam in 5. Puka's Covenant 8. Espex Scrounger 0. Borderless Temple Garden. 1. Japanese Showcase Winnowing. In 2. Island 0. A Brigid in 7. Sinister, Gnarlback 2, Deepway Navigator 0. Got the Water Shaper 7. A Borderless Foil Brigid in 5. You channel Jewess 3. Swamp 6. Hexing Squelcher in 5. Who the hell has 5? It's popping off. Auntie Ul in 2. Slumbering Walker in 2. John Hand Dissident in 1. Showcase Foil Moonshadow in 3. I need a hit for. I think Nut's the only one I legitimately need a hit for now. Like Parker's hit, Lexi is definitely hit. Mountain 2, 3, 7, almost like 5. Sapling Nursery in 8. Mornsong Aria in 1. Formidable Speaker in 6. Art for Ashlinger Kindle 3. Stamp 1. Glen Alendra Guardian 1. Subterfuge in 6. Pin Binding Showcase
Man,
in
there's
9.
so much shiny here.
Ham 0. There we see Evermore in 4. Yes.
I'm just looking at all the shiny.
Yes. You are like a bird. Like, ooh, shiny.
No, I'm just a 90s kid with daddy issues. So I have like ADHD and whatnot.
Planes 4. Rating Schemes 9. Yeah, return 7.
Yeah.
You're a Fable.
I'm getting out of here. We'll
2. Borderless Tristan in 1. Marilyn in 6. Literally 2 packs left. Something's got to hit super big here for Nut. Pretty please with sugar on top. Can I pretty please get something big here for Nut? Sea of Forest 3. Luluin in 2. Lewin. Springleaf Parade 9. Borderless Lava Leaper in 8. Showcase Morning Tides of Light in 1. Dawnhand Dissident in 1. Oh my gosh, that is actually kind of crazy. Hard for Meek Attack in 9. Iceland 0. Thunder Flock in 4. Belonging in 5. Champion of the Weird 0. Ashling's Command 0. The Borderless Foil Temple Garden in 1. I was also going to toss him an MH1 pack for it, and he was just. So yeah, I can do that. And load up Nut on some packs here. Because that's so not Raven. I don't know how that keeps happening for Nut. Of all people, does not deserve it. Kin Binding, Endless Worm, Grand Portal, Aging of Zalfir, World Spell, Namada, Guardian New Benalia. It looks like it's starting off really nice. Right, Parker in 7. Neat. Love that. Still got Adept Water Shaper, Cruelty of Gix, Green Slave, Sphinx of Clear Skies, Brigade, and Immutable Explorer. I got Lexi up next in 0 and 1. You got Glen Elendra, Guardian, Mornsong, Aria, Dawnhand, Dissident, Tam, goes back to Troundery, Stronghold, Arena, Carpus and Forest, Sten, Showcase, Academy, Lore Master, Ashling's Command, Profile, Self, All United Front, Insurrection, Sten, Arata's Firebrand, Yavi Maya Coach, really Stronghold Arena, Showcase, Bitter Bloom Bearer, and Moon Shadow, Foil, Borderless Temple Guard, Dawnhand, Dissident, Morning Tides of Light, Showcase, Tristan, Borderless Temple Garden, Meek Attack, and a foil Karn Living Legacy. So when all 10 spots fill and we run it, we sort everyone randomly 0 through 9 using this little deck of cards right here. As we rip into everything, we're going to look at all the hits in it, all the rares, mythics, common, uncommon, special showcases, things like that. And then we will sort it based off their collector numbers. Like in 2 and 8 was Jay Stuck. And I got all this stuff over here. All like his hits here, like his Luluin is 0, 2, 3, 2. Since it ends in 2, we go in spot 2. Got Figure Fable, Summering Walker, Anti-Wolf, Brigade's Command, Abundant Countryside, Weatherlight completed, Lava Leaper, Sapling Nursery, Brigade's Command, Shanna, Music List, and the Figure Fable. These showcase, Jabbing Showcase Winnowing, Faded Firepower, and Avatar Roku. And all the bulk is spread out evenly based on how many spots you have. Because you can get as many spots in a break as you want. And believe you me, I've seen people buy out entire breaks before. Steven, who's up next, literally got 3 spots. I think get a box one for his stuff. Yes, in 3, 4, and 5 is Dirty Steven. I picked up the Tam, Luluan, Reese, Watch Beacon, Leyland Binding, Astor, Braids, or is a Nightmare, Leyland Binding, Unwinding Clock, the Ravenman Foil, Cosmic Epiphany, Threats Undetected, Shivan Reese, Bristlebane Battler, Thunderflock, Carrion Beast Scholar, Ravenman, Ratsa Dravrik, Foil, Vesuvian Diplomacy, Teferi's Veil, Showcase Moonshadow, Foil, Disruptor of Currents, Depth Water Shaper, Bitter Blossom, Special Guest, Smothering Tide, Hexing Squelcher, Double Brigade, and a Vibrant. And lastly is Grimmick in 6. Just to pick up Defiler Dreams, Marlin, Goldallion, Mindstinger, Squee, Moslem, Defiler of Faith, Formidable Speaker, and the Chronicle of Victory. I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time, too, if you guys want a chance to potentially fill up the one more here, just in case. Just in case. I just need a little bit more time to. But if not, it's time to bid you all adieu. I will see everyone tomorrow. My same bat time, same bat channel. Links, I don't think he's on anymore. Oh no, I got it. All right. I will bid you all adieu. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I got a fun day planned. Bye, guys.